Good morning, guys. Hello, welcome on in. It's good to see you all. Hello. I hope you guys have been having a wonderful day, or if you are just waking up, then I hope that day goes very well. Hello, guys. Novice for the very first thing that we talk about. That's insane. But welcome. I'm fully free to yap. Let's go, Alex. Let's go. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? Mika's here as well. Jiblu's here. Can's here. Allie's here. Crystal's here. Art with a lurk as well. Redacted. Thank you for the sub as well, Redacted. Welcome on in, Space Buns. Yay. Welcome on in, Jiblu. Welcome on in, Shadow too. Hello, guys. Hello, everyone. I hope I said all your names. I really hope so. If I did miss one, I do apologize. But we got some more Slimeversin to do. We were basically just gonna work on some commission stuff, but unfortunately, I wasn't quick enough, or I didn't have like enough time that I thought I was gonna have after stream to get that fully finished. So we'll probably be tackling that later today. So yes, more of this to work on. My goal is to probably finish up the line art itself, and then we'll probably just be doing some of the block-in stages for today. So that's our plan. But if you guys want to talk about anything Slimeverse related, or just your own things in general, please let us know. Who drew Valis as a Labubu? I saw that! Honestly, Crystal, I mean, you could probably take a fair guess. I wouldn't be surprised if you could guess that right off the bat. But also, shout out to Can for the 60 stream streak as well. Thank you so much for being here as long as you have been. Also, massive shout outs to Mike for the 165 stream streak as well. Absolutely incredible from both of you guys for being here as long as you have been. Thank you so much for just tuning in, whether if you're here to collect the streak or you're just here to lurk and work or do your own things. It means a lot to me. It really does. So thank you so much for being here. It's Space Buns, isn't it? I mean, yeah, pretty much. It was 100% Space Buns. Velas, can orange slimes attach augments near their core? Yes, they can. Yes. Absolutely. Alex is diabolically laughing. What are we plotting over there? Hello, Allie. To see you saying hi as well. Thank you for stopping by. Shadow.
Blu-ray next.
I figured as much. Thank you though. Thank you so much for the 50 bits. I don't know how many times I gotta say this, but I do appreciate the Blu-ray text. Maybe, you know what, Shadow? Long enough, who knows? Maybe we will have an alternate variant of ourselves that will manifest themselves in the Blu-ray X flavor. I guess maybe not. I don't know, but possibly. Wait, we were just talking about the Labubu Valis that you made a long time ago, Space Buns. I remember Crystal did just notice that as well. If you're showing this Slimeverse chapter stuff, I should have sent you the new version. Oh no, you're good. I'm just basically just going when I'm yapping, I tend to cycle through various different files. Nothing too insane. I guess I could have also updated you guys on it because Crystal was working on the chapter 1 stuff yesterday and a bit today as well. They managed to get all the markings drawn in for Apollo and Mika. So fortunately, because Crystal's been helping us out so much, and I'm very appreciative of all the work she puts in, we will have a more updated version of this. We also have the general script stuff that we will be including for people that are interested in voicing Apollo. So if you are excited to put your hat into the mix or try your hand at voicing Mika's uncle. Though that will probably happen a lot sooner than you guys expect. Once I do look over those that scripting and all the words there, we'll probably just post it, or we'll at everyone at Slimeverse references. So if anyone wants to try to do an audition for them, most of those voice lines will go to Crystal and Mike, and they will basically see who is the most fitting voice for such an established character. That's you will definitely see in the future too. Oh yeah, I did do that. Yes. Let's see. Now I just need to figure out how to make Discord work, because Russian government loves to ban my favorite apps. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Alex. So wait, you can't, Discord doesn't allow you to, or you're not able to download Discord on, in Russia? That sucks. But I hope you're able to figure that out too. I know, I'm not the best with technological stuff. I try my best to learn how to do different things. Mods have been the bane of my existence. Aside from the Elden Ring co-op mod, because that one's pretty easy to install, the Minecraft stuff. Oh boy, I needed not just one person. I needed like 3 people to tell me how to download that stuff before we played Minecraft on the server. But I hope you're able to get everything set up too. Oh, I got you. All that's left is that dialogue on. Yes. We're gonna probably revise that. I don't know. Crystal may go to sleep early today, or we'll probably talk about it eventually with one another, and we'll see how if we can like touch up a little bit of the dialogue, and then we'll just incorporate that into these panels, which shouldn't be too crazy to do, since implementing text should be okay. So and we'll pretty much be good to go. I may just post this comic by itself early on, like maybe like a webtoon site or something like that too, and so some of you guys can like read it in advance. But we will spend a bit of time, maybe our next Thursday and maybe the day after that, to work on the voiced version of this entire chapter, so stay tuned for that as well. Came to say hi. Okay, good night, Aurora. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Oh, by the way, I found out I can watch you on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Wait, why is that, Qwerty? You're able to watch us throughout the other days too? Is your school schedule getting changed at all, or is that getting adjusted, or is something else coming up? Why the BG brown? Wait, the BG's brown? What do you mean by that? Is the background brown? I mean purple? Wait, is it purple? What do you mean by that? Don't be mad at Hades. I saw your notification, don't question my methods of how I got him out. Wait, how did you do such a thing, BK? I'm confused. I can download it, but I can't use it. Files it doesn't download. All I can see is what you guys type. That's so strange. That is so strange, Alex. I know it's the same thing within the other regions for the voting polls that you can do, the predictions on Twitch. Some depending what region you are, you just can't bet any points at all. I know in like some European areas you're not able to because of like gambling laws and whatnot. So it does suck that there are some like regional restrictions with certain things. So I'm very sorry to hear that though. Me and Mike were ranting about an orange auntie stuff earlier, and I was giggling so much. That's good though. I'm happy that you and Mike were talking more about that too. Oh my god, Aurora, let me talk to you, Aurora. I need to. Hildrich noises. Welcome on in, Ox. Thank you for the 110 stream streak as well too. Shout out to you for being here as long as you have been. We're fighting Chuckles today. Good luck with that. Hopefully you're able to get through that entire endeavor without struggling at all. I really hope that everything is exactly how you guys planned it to be, and it's a lot of fun too. But thank you for letting us know about that too, Nox. Sorry, just woke up. You're good, Gabe. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it at all. It's a-okay. I hope you like my rambles and apologies for a bunch of text. I hate drawing fingers so much. Oh my god, Shadow. Drawing fingers can be a nightmare. Some people are really good with drawing fingers. Other people, like myself, tend to struggle with them quite a bit. That's why my own slimy self, tends to have a bit more of a goopy side. Not the most structured hands of all time. So I try to like do a bit of like a workaround on that. But trying to draw like a meaningful figure, or not meaningful, but trying to draw fingers that look at least interesting and make some anatomical sense is always good to have, just because no matter what you do when it comes to art, if you draw characters, you're bound to come across characters that will need hands, at least. Bro, what do you mean you draw them well? I feel like I draw them not the greatest, but I tend to blockify them too much. But I try. I guess I have a lack of confidence with them. On Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays, I have 8:30 bedtime because those are the nights my mom. Okay. And then the rest are 9 bedtime. For me, you start streaming at 8:40 on average. I got you, Cordy. Well, then I'm happy that you're able to just stop by, even for a bit. We ourselves will always be trying to stream at a regular schedule. And if you can stop by and say hello, then I greatly appreciate that too. Also, welcome, Bell Pepper. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Very good to see you as well. We ourselves are going to try to work a little bit more on this little keychain design for now. And then hopefully we'll have enough stuff prepared for basically tomorrow and the upcoming days to work on some commission work. Because we have like a couple of them lined up as well. Fingers! Yes! Wait, honey, needs a piss. Got you with the alert. Got you, baby. Also, don't worry, for future felt, I have told a back view of the Auntie Orange. It's drawing of the back view of her hair. My god, I'm so tired. What the hell? I can't type correctly or speak correctly. You're okay, Mike. Have you been doing any D&D campaign stuff? Did you have to like adjust your schedule for that at all, or just other things have come up? Hello, morning. I'm group studying. Hello, Vanchika. Hopefully your group is studying well, getting everything that you need for whatever upcoming exam you are working on. But hopefully that's going well. Thank you for stopping by. Hello there. Welcome on in, Theo. Welcome on in. How have you been? Have you been doing any more video endeavors? Anything else Tetris related at all? Good to see you too. These nuts. Time Aurora out for 1 second. Why were you saying these nuts randomly? Excuse me? Why are we doing this? I am just gonna not pay attention to that at all. Thank you, Aurora. Actually, didn't you say you have to go to bed? Didn't you say you have to go to bed at all? I'm pretty sure you said that. Also, Gabe with the 35 stream streak. Thank you for being here as long as you have been as well, Gabe. Hopefully we can continue to have you here for many more streams in the future. But thank you. Oh yeah, I somewhat redid my balance thread in your server and just simplified the list of ancient comps per map, while also only focusing on the currently active map pool. That's good. Thank you for letting us know about that too. I know there are quite a few people that do play Valorant within the server, so if they are able to see that list and kind of like engage in that content more, that'd be nice. That'd be very nice. I love Demon Ass. Shush! I'm thinking. Thinking of what? You just said these nuts and that was it! Oh no. Not the demon ass! Get them out! Get them out! I had a session today and it was a lot earlier. I almost slept through it! Oh my god, Mike. The daylight savings has finished up my sessions are a lot earlier now. God damn it. I'm sorry to hear that, Mike.
I need a smooch right now. I'm smooch hungry.
Crystal,
No,
with the smooches?
Oh,
okay. Redeem the smooches right now, Crystal.
It's gonna take too fucking long.
Is that what we're gonna do? Sorry, my finger slipped. Huh? Oh god, wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean the figure slipped? Oh yeah, I see, Chris did send the Clip Studio file too. I did play a few casual games of a game called Tetris DX. A long story short, I got 5.2 million on like my 5th attempt. Is that a high score, Theo? Is that like a good score to get? Tetris DX is kinda easy, not gonna lie. What makes it easier than the current Tetris you play? Oh god. And also, I just learned that my other season, that's the Pathfinder, is about to be finishing around my birthday. So yay, early birthday presents of depression. That sucks. That freaking sucks. So wait, not only is like your current session that you're going on with your characters right now gonna end, but now your other Pathfinder campaign's gonna end around your birthday time too? That's horrible. That's horrible. I'm sorry, Mike. You're not going to be tackling more D&D endeavors, though, right? Like anything TTRPG related? Because I know you did say you wanted to have more time to yourself, to stream, to focus on artworks as well. So if you are able to at least get that locked in and have your own, I guess, endeavors worked on, that's still a massive W, I would say. That's why I don't draw fingers, and if I do, I just draw nubs for fingers. Valis, do you like pudding? I don't mind pudding. I don't usually crave pudding, QWERTY, but I'll eat it. You know, I'll eat pudding if it is offered as well. There's a level cap at a bearable speed. The DAS is pretty good, and there's a bit of a piece sliding presence. Ooh, I got you, Theo. So it makes it at least a lot more easier to engage as opposed to like the older Tetris games or like the one that you usually play on. And that's cool. That's interesting why they do update those. I guess probably as like games do get like modernized or like you play like newer iterations of games, some mechanics that are present within older games that are usually seen as like exploits or bugs or something like that, generally do get polished out. You know, something that's very, how should I say, something that's like a staple for that statement is kind of like fighting games, for example. You know how combos in Street Fighter 2 were originally just a bug because they weren't designed to be like connecting from one attack to another, and then they ultimately made that a core game mechanic, and it became like a staple for most fighting games in the future. I guess maybe Tetris or like other like older games that had like older systems probably also implemented some more common strategies or common exploits or bugs that other individuals within the community were also trying to take advantage of. Maybe, mayhaps. Maybe I'm digging too much into it. Possibly. No, the only campaign I'm going to be dealing with is the Cyberpunk one. I'm gonna try not to dabble in other campaign related things for a bit. And you know what? That means more free time. And you have told me you will likely to try and stream more. That's good. So you're gonna be streaming more, Mike? If so, then I'm very, very happy to also see those streaming endeavors. Having more time available outside for yourself is absolutely incredible. Genuinely. I'm planning on ditching my work in a year. I'm gonna find something to do at home. Ooh, what are you gonna try to do at home, Alex? Like, what are some plans that you have in mind? Because I know trying to work at home can be like really nice if you do have like a certain job like lined up for that too. But I'm excited. I'm excited for you. Hopefully those endeavors go very, very well. Because as a chronically online introvert, I love being able to at least work from my own home and and not really having too many social interactions, because I tend to struggle with those quite a bit. But you know, I'm wishing the best of luck for you. I really, really am. I'm gonna try and stream more. I'm gonna do my best to watch those streams. It's a slime. It's a Toyota making their presence known. Welcome on in, Toyota. Welcome on in. Working more on this little Slimeversin merch design. Trying our best to get more like monetizations and stuff like that for our little Slimeverse world, so we can keep funding our goals and our aspirations, and basically just yapping and talking to everyone here. Like, how have you been too, Toyota? Anything new to share within your own endeavors? Valis. Hello, shock. Hello. Welcome. Thanks. I'm wishing for the best for you, Alex. I am. I'm wishing the best for you and for everyone else here too. I know Nika in particular really doesn't like the stuff that they have to deal with at their work, and they've been trying to like find other job opportunities. So I'm just wishing the best for you and everyone here that is like looking for other places of work. I really hope so. I just worked on my game shaders. Ooh, it took some time finding the right effects and settings. I got you, Toyota. Hopefully you're having a lot of fun with that then, getting some of those shaders worked on. I do I'm very happy to see that you've been getting those endeavors also developed. We ourselves are still here, trying our best to get more of the Slimeverse, I guess, out there for you guys and for everyone here that is interested. But yeah, that's basically been it. Me and myself, I've been trying to also think about what's next after Chapter 1. Obviously, working on Chapter 2 is going to be a big priority, and I do want to catch up to it. But I am debating whether or not we should be having like small events for you guys to partake within, outside of us just fully working on it. But with the Hades, I see that. Thank you for the savior file as well, Phoenix. Thank you. Welcome on in, Phoenix. Hopefully, if you are here to collect your streak, that's completely understandable. Hopefully, your day's been going well outside of that. Also, my dearest Valis, my dearest Slimy, welcome on in, Phoenix and Slimy. Hopefully, you guys are also doing absolutely incredible. Yourselves, I know I've been sounding like a parrot now because I've been saying the same thing over and over again, but we're just working on some merch designs, nothing too crazy. Welcome on in. Have you guys been developing anything new or interesting or anything you just want to share about? Because I'm just gonna be on this for a hot minute. I'm gonna say that right now. Oh, Val, you might like this news. I got paid for my commission, and I got tip. Yes! Let's go! Good shout out to you as well, too, Mike. Very happy that you got a tip as well, and considering you did spend quite a bit of time on that commission. If some of you guys didn't see what Mike was working on, I was fortunate enough to also see them do that on stream, so I was really happy about that. Damn, my joke disappeared. I didn't see you type after the pudding statement at all, Qwerty. So I'm sorry if you did have a specific statement there that I did not, I wasn't able to witness. Sorry about that though. Actually, wait, what is this folder for? Oh, is this its own layer? Oh yeah, it is. I was not even paying attention to that. Wow. Subconsciously did the right thing. Nice. Let's go. I cannot connect my sim racing wheel and pedals to my PC because my kitten is sleeping on the cables. Oh no. I know. I remember it was like Fluffy who wanted to work on like D&D stuff or get out of bed, and their kittens would not let them get out of there. So I guess the best thing you can do with that situation that you're in, Toyota, is probably just leave the kittens be, unfortunately. But hopefully they do wake up soon so you're able to use the pedals. I hope so. Working with neglectful pet parents is not good for my mental health. Oh, do you neglectful pet parents? Do you work within a vet, Alex? Is that where you work at? Or do you work somewhere else? See, I can't be here for too long as I have to head out to town for a relative's birthday. Shout out to them though. Happy birthday to Phoenix's relative. Hopefully they have an amazing birthday as well. But you're good, Phoenix. You're good, you're good. We will be here always around the same time, just doing the same stuff. So, obviously birthdays and any events that you guys may have that are planned out are way more of a priority than us just yapping along here and trying to just get more and more things worked on.
Can I
But yeah, please take things easy as well, Phoenix. That stream was very fun, and they liked all the things Crystal suggested. Ooh, nice. You guys need to also support Crystal as much as you can, guys, because you have no idea how much help Crystal also gives to so many different community members. They've been giving so much assistance when it comes to like other arts advice. Shout out to Spoon and Can for also asking for art tips here and there for their own works, because I know Crystal does such an amazing job with explaining different art concepts. I struggle immensely with them, which is why I don't usually have like overly analytical statements that I can say, but Crystal does an amazing job, and I'm very, very happy that they've been able to help so many people. Oh, that ain't a crisp. That's a crisp. What? Hello, Valis. Hello, Priscilla. Welcome on in, Priscilla. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. So the repost, I didn't know if you answered or not. So should I make a new channel for the voice casting stuff or wait until after stream? I won't do the announcement yet either way until you tell me to. Oh, I did not read that message, Crystal. I'm so sorry. It's really hard to read a lot of purple names back to back, so I may miss a statement here too with a lot of purple names, guys. I'm so sorry. I'll say for this, you can make the channel now if you want to like have an announcement or at everyone or something about the. Actually, I don't know if you need to at everyone, but you can make the channel the voice acting channel thing for sure. Absolutely. I recently began to work on a new story that takes place in a space between multiverses. That's cool. I'm gonna come back with my streak. Got you, Phoenix. Thank you for the 5 stream streak as well. Also, welcome on in, Tony. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hopefully you've been doing well also. Vet pharmacy, they don't want to go to the vet and just use things that are prescription only. Oh, that just sounds sad, Alex. I'm sorry. I hope, are you gonna be able to find another job at home or remote that deals with what you already work in? Or are you trying to look for something completely different out of your usual line of work, I will say? Okay, bro. But honestly, tomorrow's the day I officially move out of my old home. Ooh, let's go. Are you going to be moving with your family, Toyota, or are you moving out on your own? Either or, I'm really happy to see you getting those endeavors done. Type more confused than Slime. You'll eventually give up and focus on the arts. If the more you type, I think the more I will struggle on trying to get art done. Hello, Quest. Hello. Sorry about that. I am sorry if I am struggling with multitasking. Not my strong suit, but I'm trying my best to do both things at once. But welcome on in, Quest. Welcome on in, Pebby. See you too. Welcome. We're just trying our best to draw out Mika in a little sticker / keychain design. But yeah, how have you guys been? No worries, hon. I don't mind at all. Please take your time. I love you. I love you as well, baby. I love you as well. I can't add everyone yet, but I'm not gonna do it yet. Maybe after stream. Okay, got you. Now, tomorrow's logs will be a bit different. Oh, is it not in relation to the same format that you were doing before? Yeah, I work today again though, but we'll be off in 30 minutes. Dr. Tony! Oh, Haley!
Now that I'm free, I'm running away.
Hello, Hades! Thank you for the 1-bit too! I mean, I don't know how, you're running away from everything because you had your own free will just to begin with, but, thank you! Thank you for the bits! I greatly appreciate that too, as it always helps out our art endeavors, but thank you! I meant juicy, but yeah, just telling Crystal some tidbit stuff and just giggling with her about it. Oh, some juicy stuff. Got you. I'm watching for something completely different. More time to spend with my mischievous puppy. Ooh, let's go. I really hope that you're able to get a remote job that is something that you enjoy, Alex, because I don't want anybody to be stuck. Oh, I got you, Priscilla. We'll lock in with that too. We'll lock in. My apologies. I really hope you're able to find a job that does help you out a lot too, Alex, and it's not something that you're like overly it's something that's very upsetting. Because like I said before, Nika works in a school and they don't really like all the like snot-nosed kids they got to deal with. Understandably so. Some kids are just absolutely horrific, and there's a reason why some teachers tend to be a bit more bitter than others from those experiences. But I just hope that you're able to find something you enjoy, Alex, because I myself really advocate for that. Even if a certain job may pay a little bit less than what you normally do, but if you really enjoy it, then I think that's what matters at the end of the day. Because happiness is something that everyone here deserves. I feel like it's something that should be granted. Oh, also hello, Radio! Welcome, Radio! How have you been? I hope you're doing well. I know things have been a little tough for you too, but I hope everything has been getting better for you. It's always nice to see one of the goats of the Slimeverse in the flesh. I'm doing well, got a belly full of Turkish food, and I'm prepping for session. So I'm doing well, hope you're keeping well. I'm doing well, Quest. Oh wait, do you guys have the session today? Is that what's going on? Are you guys having more of a continuation of what happened previously? I won't ask too many details if there are stuff that's being currently developed and you don't want to spoil anything, but I do tend to forget if you guys stream on Saturdays or Sundays. I know it's usually the weekend or one of the weekend days. I really don't want to talk about it, sorry. Oh, you're good, Radio. All good. Don't sweat it. I'm just happy to have you here, even if you were here for a bit or for a while. I just appreciate you and your company as well, because you are one of the goats. And funnily enough, we were talking about you and some of the other like SANI cultists for season 1, and seeing like how some of the things have developed from way back when to how they are now. So I'm hoping that things get better for you, Radio. I really hope so. Also, apologies, Crystal is a little bit away working on something, so she might accidentally miss some messages. Fair enough. Let's keep on getting more of this work done. It disappeared again? Wait, it keeps disappearing, QWERTY? I think there's probably a specific word that you're typing that is getting auto-modded by YouTube. I think that's what it is. So, maybe you probably gotta change it out, because I remember when Coat used to watch us, they always got their messages auto-modded, and it was just because of either the region that they were in, or a certain words wouldn't work. Like, I remember they were typing Facebook, and Facebook was just auto-deleting their messages, like, with that word alone. Yes indeed, people were getting tossed on a boat and sent to Fantasy Japan! Ooh! Wait, that's actually pretty cool. I'm excited to learn more about that, and if you are streaming today, then I shall be checking said campaign out, while I do try to get some more calm stuff worked on afterwards. But thank you for letting me know! Thank you, Quest! You've been cooking, as always, with your own D&D endeavors, or I guess Pathfinder endeavors, not the D&D. I just always say D&D as an auto statement. Toyota with the vase! What? Oh no. Priscilla was saying hi to you. Oh yes, so I'm editing some script stuff. Oh no. I would say Priscilla was just greeting you as well. But we will try our best to lock in and get more of this work done, guys. I know the outline's fairly fleshed in, but I'm gonna make some of these borders a little bit thicker, just so it kind of like sticks out a bit more. And I'm not gonna line up everything you see in the sketch right here. We're gonna keep it fairly loose, because I want to do some of like the rendering or the blocking with the actual shapes and colors. So that's our goal. That's our goal for this one. I usually tend to pick away more at these merchandise designs, just because I want to try to make them a bit more rendered than our usual artwork, whether if it is in the comic stuff or in other quicker drawings that we do. Once this becomes a thing, I'm gonna wear this proudly and have the keychain proudly in my bag. Mickey! I'm gonna try my best to at least save one for you and like not like have it to where you need to pay for it, because obviously this is your character too. And as much as I want to have like ways to like monetize the Slimeverse so we can like make more Slimeverse related content, obviously I don't want to like have you guys be forced to pay like freaking, I don't even know how much shipping would cost, but like 20 bucks or something else, like overly expensive just for like a little keychain and whatnot. I don't want that to be something you guys gotta like deal with at all. But we're gonna try our best to get international shipping set out with. If any of you guys also make merchandise and you know like a way to basically ship internationally without it costing an arm and a leg, please let me know. Like, please let me know if there's any like website or there's like something you gotta do, or like some like a deal or some subscription service or whatever the hell it is that you guys have had before that is also reputable, because I would kill for that too. A lot of people within our community are from international or aren't from the States, so I just want to like not have these little like merch things cost an arm and a leg for you guys. I placed my kitty in the blender. What? Why? Excuse me? Oh my goodness. How lucky are we to have a tutorial on how to change oil on your Lamborghini Aventador? What is this? What are you saying? It was a D's Nuts joke. I'm happy that the D's Nuts joke didn't go through then. I'm not really going to show up much today since there's a lot going on. You're good, Crystal. I would say, if you have a lot to deal with on your end, please take things easy. Guys, take it easy on Crystal too. If you have like a lot of questions, art showcase will just be me. I will be covering most of the arts that is for today. So if you have anything art related, be like, oh, Crystal, can you give me feedback on this? Can you give me feedback on that? Don't expect that to happen today at all. Please don't bother her too much, because she is very, very swamped with a lot of her own work too, so I will say that much. Toyota, I'm fine with you running over pedestrians with you and your corgi, but not that. What? What? My god, holy shit. Isn't there a video of a Master Chief telling you how to change your oil on your Toyota Corolla? Wait, that's a thing too? I forgot who sent me the one meme when I was playing Resident Evil 5 with Hades, but I think there was fuck, what was it? It was like the one that had like Laura Croft and then Master Chief was next to each other, and like they replaced Chris and Shiva. I think so, but I'm not too sure. Also, I do see Eternity throwing it back. Hello, Eternity. Hello, hello. Hopefully your days have been going well. We ourselves are just trying to get these little Slimeverse merchandise things drawn in as much as we can. But welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope you haven't been too stressed out with work and whatnot. But thank you for stopping by. Wait, actually give me the kisses before I go again. I need my recharge. I mean, sure, if so. Just before I joined the stream, I watched the newest Animation v Minecraft episode. Huh? What is that? I'm about to go to sleep. Just wanted to throw it back. You're good, Eternity. All good, all good. Thank you for stopping by, and hopefully you do get the rest that you need. Because I know some people have very schedules that are a lot not as favorable for being up at this time. So I got you. I got you. I got you. And then I throw it back again. Don't you just hate it when you grow a fourth random eye? What? Crystal, please refrain from telling us about your taste. What? What? Excuse me? What are we saying? Oh no. Let me keep going. Let me just keep going. Let me focus up. Let me focus up. Actually, wait, did Crystal call me? Give me 1 second. Let me check. Why do you see it? Sorry about that. Oh? Hello.
Hi. Okay, bye. I'm gonna work on the script.
Oh, I got you, baby. I don't know. I just I saw what Quest said. I was like, what? Oh. I just like, oh.
I said elite ball taste, not elite, not the.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, baby. I did not know how to take that at all. So we'll just keep working on this and trying our best. The newest episode focuses on King and Purple, takes place in the Aether mod, and and showcases PTSD. Oh my god. Priscilla hugs Crystal. Very nice, very nice. Does it sound so sticky? Ew. They're made of slime? I would say, you do realize we are two slime individuals. It's gonna... Okay, I'm not gonna talk about that. Whatever. We're moving on from that. Huh? Oh my god.
Yeah, when are we gonna do an animation versus Minecraft watch party in the server? Guys. Okay, bye.
I mean, I don't mind.
Bye, baby.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's the nefarious boy kisser. The nefarious one. Oh, do slimes even have teeth? Oh, just in our universe, I guess. We just did it just because. Some slimes you don't need to have teeth on your slime character. There's a lot of different, I guess, traits or physical traits that you can include for them, but you don't need to have them all. I know teeth is one thing that people have asked quite a bit, and it's like, oh, how does that exist? How does this exist? That's just for more so creative endeavors, I would say. Shrimp! Hello, Axel! Hello! Welcome on in, Do you ever just... Oh, but if it's weird food when it's downstairs? With cheese? Oh? Excuse me, Carly? What did you say? What? To help mash stuff up to digest, like gastroliths. Oh, what's a gastrolith? I haven't heard of that one before. Oh, this sounds like a D&D creature. Gastrolith? What is this? Gastroliths. Oh god. It's not... Wait, this doesn't look like a D&D character. What is a gastrolith? What is this? Excuse me? Or stomach stones are rocks swallowed by animals such as sauropods, plesiosaurs, crocodiles, birds to aid in grinding tough food with the gizzard or to act as ballast for buoyancy control. I thought that was a D&D character. I thought that was just a whole mob. Oh my god. Because most of the time, why the hell not? Because it's fun for the drawing stuff. Oh yeah, like some people are like, oh, why do the slimes have like, why do some slimes have like more female or male like appearances? It's just for creative purposes, right? Like I know slimes are in general like asexual and whatnot, but if you want to make a slime character that looks more like a woman or more like a man or anything like that, just go for it. You know, I don't know why. So sometimes people are like very on the nose, like, well, technically a slime is like this specific thing within this form of fiction and nothing else. But it's like, come on, just have fun with it. Just do whatever you want. In all honesty, I just want to try to like have a bit more creative liberty, just because I know a lot of people in our community are artists as well too, and they just want to try to make their own little like Slimeverse character whichever way they want to. Like that's the main thing at the end of the day. Gastroliths are stones herbivores have in their stomachs that help mash up plant matter. I know now, Quest! I do know now! After looking it through Google, I was like, wait, it sounded like a mind flayer or like an illithid or something? And I was like, wait, is that what you're referring to, Quest? Listen, in my defense, you are a DM. So I was like, wait, are you talking about like D&D? But I just did not know that was like the technical term for that too. So sorry. I just didn't know. Wait, you can make your own slime characters? Of course, Alex! Obviously, there are a lot of details that you can also abide by to make your character more in canon, but for the most part, I'm just, I want you guys to be very creative with it when it comes to the Slimeverse stuff, because that's the whole point of it. It's supposed to be something community-made and community-driven, so if you have like a certain idea that can work within the universe, and you just work with us, we'll try our best to make it happen. The biggest thing that I always refrain from, and I always say this over and over and over again, is just to make sure your character's not overpowered to all hell, because people love making super overpowered characters. Not to say that there's not going to be super powerful individuals within the world, and you're going to have like crazy DBZ fights, because Season 2 is going to have a lot of crazy fights and stuff like that. I'm just saying for simplicity's sake and for story's sake, I don't want to have like to deal with like, oh, this character that can manipulate time is canon, and they're just somewhere in the universe, you know, and don't worry about it. They totally won't use it for bad or for anything else, but like that genuinely has like underlying side effects or a major effects that can deter a lot of different story plot points that I personally want to do. So I'm just trying to refrain from that itself. Because in this universe, why the hell not? It's for fun liberty. Absolutely, Mike. Absolutely. A BRB won't be able to hear for a bit. You're good, Crystal. Or good. It's your, oh yeah. I'll say it's your fictional work. What happens is yours to determine. Absolutely. I'll make my slime slimy then. Fellas, can slime eat rocks? Yeah, some slimes can. A lot of scientific stuff sounds like D&D terms. It's understandable. I just sounded like it. I don't know why. No making gods and demigods, make people. Yes, 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 yes. Hear me out, corgi slime. You could have a corgi jelly, or like I guess you could probably potentially have a slime that has like pseudo corgi elements to them. I wouldn't be against that at all. No, you could totally go for that. People make up a world, you can be complex and interesting without being super OP. So true. I feel like some like even in other works, like I tend to read quite a bit of comic stuff, like a lot of Marvel stuff and whatnot. And for the most case, I mean, Quest, you probably can back me up, or maybe I'm not saying that. I don't know why I'm saying that. Like you read a lot of comics. I'm not too sure if you do or don't, but most people can probably back me up on this. Some of the most popular characters within like comics don't tend to be the Sentries or the Hyperions or I don't even know, like the Thanos or whatever, like the most overpowered individuals in that universe. A lot of the most popular characters tend to be the ones that are the most relatable, right? Like there's a reason why Spider-Man has been one of the most iconic heroes of all time. Same with Batman too. And these individuals don't have the godlike power that can manipulate the entire universe. It's because they feel much more grounded in a lot of cases, and they tend to have like the most media surrounding from most of the other characters just because of how grounded they feel. But it's just I don't know. It's something that I've always had gripes with, because I know a lot of people tend to make overpowered characters and they just think that's like all that matters, when in reality it's the person, or it's like the individual behind that, and the actions they've gone through, the memories they've had to deal with, like all the trauma, the way they interact with other characters, the way they solve solutions in like unique ways. It's something that I always try to consider too, even though I myself am not a good writer in any way, shape, or form. It's just something that I try to consider to my best. A character that someone struggles to relate to is boring, and one that doesn't endure in a story. Yes, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. That's why I struggled with reading, I always talk about Phoenix 2023, but like, as someone that thought they were gonna like Phoenix a lot within the X-Men, it is so hard to relate to, or to really like vibe with a character that just turns a god-level threat into a son. Well, it is cool, don't get me wrong, like, Phoenix turning Gore the God Butcher into a living son is freaking cool. But it's also not that relatable, and like it has a cool factor, then it kind of like disintegrates. It fizzles out. The interest fizzles out pretty quickly, for me at least. But I mean, if you find that really cool, that's something that you absolutely love and adore, and you want it to be 24/7, more power to you. I don't want to be the end all of like of media, of what's interesting in media at all. I just feel like for me, and I know a lot of people too can agree with it, some of the more interesting characters aren't the ones with like the most overpowered capabilities. I would say, at least. Back but lurking again, behave chats, got you, baby. As a DM and a science nerd, 95% of science terms sound fantastical. Fair enough. Very, very fair enough. I love Spider-Man and I love Batman because he's superpowers just money in his brain of being an engineering technology smart guy. Absolutely. See, like, that's something I can agree with, too. A character that someone struggles with, oh yeah, to read that as well. And nothing is less relatable than someone that isn't human in their experience or doesn't struggle. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Absolutely 100% back you up on that. Thank you for agreeing with me too, Quest. I'm not the best when it comes to talking about like, character design and stuff like that too, but it's something that always does interest me because I genuinely want to learn more about it and see what other people find interesting in character designs. I've noticed a lot of DMs are always talking about that too, since they need to make a lot of NPCs, they need to make a lot of like personal story arcs with different characters within the party. So trying to make interesting story arcs with characters that are fleshed out is probably something that is always apparent, I would say. You're speaking so fast, I thought you were speaking Spanish. Pero yo hablo español también, porque yo soy latino también, so yo puedo hablar de cosas, pero yo no es mi lenguaje, no es mi primero lenguaje, mi primero lenguaje es inglés, but I'm not, basically, I can talk fast, but it's because I am also Spanish too. I'm a bit of a Latin speaker, but not the best. Also, hello, Feet Inspector! Nice! Thank you for the first time chat. I'm super sorry if I tend to speak very fast and I tend to ramble on about some things. I do apologize for that. That is just our usual speaking flow with a lot of things. Stop inspecting our feet! What are we saying? Excuse me? No! Cheese. I'm taking a little break and eating my mozzie sticks. Nice. Let's go, baby. Hopefully you're enjoying your food as well. Feed Inspector A, welcome, welcome. Wait, Jibble, do you know Feed Inspector 96? Do you guys go way back? Are you guys like childhood friends or anything? I'm actually confused. To be honest, you don't even have to make a slime. It could be a rock in the background or robots. I mean, what? Who would make a robot? Totally not QWERTY in any way, shape, or form. Totally not. He was in my chat, bro. Oh, was he? I did not notice at all. I'm gonna shout out to Feed Inspector then for also supporting my baby's endeavors. Shout out to you. Hopefully you're doing really, really well. I do tend to speak a little bit faster whenever I tend to go on like little side tangents about various things that I'm a little over passionate about. I'll say. So sorry about that. Oh, Val is Latina. I mean, I'm not a Latina. I mean, I'm not a Latino. Not Latina. I mean, if I was Latina, I'll probably look more like a Hella, or maybe I would be more of a actually. Ooh, which slime color has the most Latin influence? I guess it would be blue slimes and yellow slimes. They probably have like a bit of Latin flair to them. So maybe Romana would be more of a Latin yellow slime. But I would say I myself. God damn it. Now we gotta make Latina Valis. No! No! I always say this! God damn it! Was I? Damn Small World? Oh yeah, apparently so. Apparently you were in Crystal's art endeavors too. I don't love Demon Ass at all! Get that out of here, Mount Weber! I'll say! Dog, I can only hear Valis for a bit, but it's just my game running in the background with a car going. You're good, Toyota, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it, don't sweat it. I very much remember that, unless there's another Feet Inspector out there. Oh god. Feed Inspector, you better watch out. There may be an imposter amongst you. Oh god, no. I always knew Romana was a Latina. True, Romana is a Latina in particular. She does excel the most in telenovelas, more of those Latin-inspired drama series. That's why she does star within several hundred in particular, thanks to her boon given by Cleonis, being able to be within various shows at once. Man, that's pretty dope, pretty dope, pretty dope. I've posted something in your Discord server. Thank you for letting me know, Feed Inspector. You should have a look if you want. Did you post some art or anything right there? Because I could also check that out for you too. For sure, for sure. Or did you post it in general? Or did you post it somewhere else? I don't think you posted anything in general. I don't see anything there. Yeah, I don't think I see. I'll probably check that out later. But I got you. Thank you for letting me know though. Thank you. Embrace the demon ass. I will never embrace such horrific things. I'm making Latina Valis now. Hee hee. Let me keep going. Let me just keep thinking of these lines. Let me not worry about that at all. It's in pets? Oh, I got you, Feed Inspector. Let me check that out real quick. Did you send a picture of like one of your own pets as well? Let me see. Oh my god. Chicken? Wait. Look at these golden cat pictures, guys. Look at this. Feed Inspector submitting some very, very adorable cat pictures. Look like a very, very good companion. Absolutely incredible. I actually never had a cat. I'll tell you what. I've had several dogs, but I've never had a cat ever. I'm assuming you're more of a cat individual. But, you know, I would always ask people here if you're on team cats or team dogs. Sometimes people here have both. One of my friends used to have like 3 cats and like 4 dogs. And their house was very small, so you couldn't really go anywhere without them just being like next to your legs or anything. But it was, it's always nice to see some very cute cats as well. Thank you, Feed Inspector, for letting us see this adorable pets. Thank you. Let me go right there again. Hey, QWERTY. Hello, Malware. Hello. Latina Valis is a thing now. Why? Why do we have to make Latina Valis a thing? Excuse me? No. We didn't need to do this. Cute Latina Valis is not real. Valis, she can't hurt you. Pero mira, si Latina Valis es verdad, yo voy a estar muy malo. Voy a estar crashing out con todo esto así. Pero no voy a decir nada más de esto. Oso, ve para Laura. But yeah, nothing more of that. Instead of kissing you, Romana, poster, get back to work. Stranger, are you serious? Welcome on in, though. Welcome on in, stranger. Sorry, I'll focus up on our little drawing endeavors right here. Yeah, but you are right, stranger. I should be more locked in, and I really hope that you've been chilling. Shout out to you, stranger, for being there during Hades streams. I do appreciate you for stopping by and saying hello to obviously one of the goats within the community. If some of you guys couldn't have made Hades time at that point, they will be streaming.
I need a smooch. I need a smooch right now.
At least I believe so.
No, I need 100 smooches.
The English you snuck in.
No, it's gonna take too fucking
My
long.
Spanish is terrible. Cuando yo hablo español, yo no sé qué estoy diciendo, so I struggle with Spanish. Well, I don't know what I'm saying half the time in that language. Oh god. What the fuck? I also had 4 dogs and 3 cats. That exact amount, Crystal? Actually? Because I used to visit them quite a bit. My dream cat is to have a Maine Coon. Did Crochet ever have a Maine Coon? I think, I know my friend that had, like, the cats, like the 3 cats. They themselves, one of them was a Maine Coon. But I don't remember if Crochet has one. Because Crochet usually has quite a few cats that they take care of. I'm always watching and know when you are behind your screen watching others. Yeah, I was lurking. I was very much lurking and just tuning into Hades stream. I didn't know what was happening too much because I myself was basically trying to work on some commission stuff and trying to get that done. But I'm very, very happy that you were able to stop by. Same for everyone that also was there. I sent a clip in chat. Oh, you can't send links, unfortunately, Bell Pepper. I do apologize for that. They eat like dogs? Oh. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, you're looking at Mika in both the ooze form and the slime form for a little keychain. Oh, the redeem! Oh, that's what you're talking about. Sorry, so sorry. I thought you were talking about something else. I'm going to be a little delusional when I do have one day have a dream pipe of getting the Maine Coon. Okay. Hopefully you do get said cat in particular, Mika. I love both. I used to have a family dog named Lewis. Unfortunately, passed away a while ago. I'm sorry to hear that. He was a Scottish Terrier mix. I'm so sorry to hear that, Feed Inspector. Hopefully, at least with the pets you do have now, you've been taking great care of them and just having wonderful memories with them too. Very, very sorry to hear that, though. Let me keep on locking in and getting more of this done. I misread this sentence. Oh God, no, stranger. If I get a boy, I'm going to name him after one of my favorite characters, Grahatia, or are you gonna name them something else? What are you planning on naming said cat individual? I'm assuming it's Grahatia, but maybe it's a different character that you do know from other games. But I mean, what other video game have you played, Mika? That you also have like almost 3,000 hours within. By the way, Valis, is your slime not related to Demon Ass? Is slime cyan? My slime is like I would say like a more of like a light-ish baby blue type of tone, something like right here. I would say anything within this range, I would argue. But you could maybe argue something cyany is maybe a little too far out of our tone. Maybe we're more like around those baby bluish tones. Sometimes we may look a bit more cyan or cyanish. I don't know how to say the word because I struggle with words. English major, by the way. With some colors. I'm not going to tell you because I'm going to get heavily judged for it, but that's a really good name idea for my favorite catboy from Final Fantasy XIV. Wait, you're not going to tell me? I'm not going to judge you, Mika. We don't do judging here. Tell me now. Actually, no, sorry. I don't want to be forceful. No, my bad. If you don't want to say, that's okay. That's completely fine. I was a little curious. English major, by the way. Valis loves blue. He put blue everywhere. Don't listen to stranger, Toyota. Don't listen to stranger at all. Blue, funny enough, is not one of my favorite colors, despite it being present within many, if not most, of my OCs. It's just a coincidence. Okay? Blue goes so well with so many of the characters I tend to make, which probably is something I may need to change. I am trying my best to make new characters. God, this line is a struggle. I'm trying my best to make new characters that aren't necessarily just blue. Angela is predominantly red, despite what some people may say. But like, oh, but Valis, you said you were gonna not make blue OCs anymore. But what's this, Valis? Angela has blue on her freaking shoulders and the frills on her chest. And over here, there's more blue rose-like petals. What do you mean you're done with blue, Valis? How dare you lie to us? And for that, I'm just gonna say, I am sorry. I'm very, very sorry, because despite the majority of her being red, like, if I really zoom out, you'll notice red first, outside of blue, it's still something that has blue in it. So, we'll probably try to tackle that a bit better. Some old habits just don't die. They just don't die. And, I'll need to figure out ways to deal with that. One thing you can know, Crystal will know immediately. Oh, wait, Crystal will know the name immediately? No worries, just let me figure out how to spell this correctly. Oh, you're good, Mike. Every OC of Valis is blue. Not true, Bell Pepper. Not true. Her skin is like gray blue. What are we saying? Oh God. I mean, I'm not bringing out the character sheets again. I'm not bringing out the character sheets again, Bell Pepper, because it's going to basically prove your points. But not every one of my OCs is blue. I'm just leaving it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that. That's all. Valis, I'm sorry, but Angela's skin is a pale blue. Fuck off. It's supposed to be close to white, but it's not even blue. Hell, that's like, I mean, yes, it's a very, very pale-ish cool tone, but she's a skeleton. She's a skeleton. She's gonna be cold-blooded, or not even blooded at all. She has no blood in her body. But it's fine. It's fine. You're right, Poor is red. True, Poor is, well, I was gonna say pink, but I mean red is pretty much on the same tone quest. I'll give you that one. But Poor is red, you know? Look, right, oh, pink. Close enough, right? Boom. I mean, okay, pay no attention to the blue accessories. God damn it. But right here, boom. Ooze Poor is actually orange, a more reddish pink color, and green. Not a single speck of blue. So take that, everyone, or at least the people that were more against our side, I'd say. Also, hello, Scott. Hello. Welcome on in. I kind of want to name my main coon after if it's a boy. The name is My Day. Oh, I mean that's fine. I wouldn't judge you heavily for that at all, Mike. I mean, you know, My Day is actually just a really, really cool character as well. Shout out to some of the Amphorius characters. Despite the story taking so fucking long, I'm very, very happy that you did at least choose that name as well. I'm red every time Valis kisses me. I mean, what? Ayo, baby. It's complimentary colors. It is complimentary. I just, I mean, I couldn't think. I definitely could have used a different color for sure. Quest for the clothing for this design, but I can't get out of the blue. I can't get out of the blue. I'm sorry. But we got out of the blue here. We definitely got out of the blue, at least with Ooze version. So I will take the small victories that I can from time to time. HSR ref, yes. We all want to eat him. Take a ticket and wait your turn. I'm here and I ate a slime. Why? Every single time we stream, somebody wants to devour us. I don't know why. But you know, guys, we can always eat other things that aren't related to my slimy body, please, and thank you. Because I don't know why we look so appetizing to the humans, you would say. Because slime kind is meant to just live in harmony with other species and totally don't think about the Usaic War and everything that horrific that occurred around that time. Yes, guys, please don't think about those things. But green is made with yellow and blue, so if we unmix the green, we get blue! Is that what we're doing? Bell Pepper? We're just trying to cut it over to something else that's blue related? Because it's still not blue if we're using that in some sort of relation. It's like, oh, but pink is also a few ways away from blue as well. So technically, you are using blue. I'm not using blue! It's its own color, I'll tell you what. Let's see. because some of the Maine Coons I have seen look really grumpy, and it will be hilarious if I get a grumpy one, but naturally sweet kitty, and I name him after that. I mean, it's like a naming convention, though. Who's going the hell? Who said it? Who's eating slimes? Val, who do I need to send to hell? Oh my god. You know, maybe. Actually, who did say that? Was it Scott? Wait, Scott doesn't deserve that, though. Scott does not deserve to be sent to that dimension. I promise you that much. We can very much just have them, you know, just chilling. They don't know the laws within Uzeus, so we'll just leave that as a vain ignorance for now. Once I get my slime OC, you can eat it. Really, Alex? You're gonna make your slime OC want to? Okay, that's kind of fucked up. that's kind of fucked up. Who am I to say what you can or cannot do with your slime OC? Actually, I am the person to say that, but whatever. We're moving on. I need to focus on this too. But if you have questions though, Alex, outside of the cannibal related ones, because people always want to mention that, you're more than welcome to state that our way or ask anything in relation to Slimeverse stuff. If you want to be like, oh, what do purple slimes do? What do these slimes do? What do these slimes taste like? Because for some godforsaken reason, people always want to know the taste, but it's fine. It's fine. Do you guys require activator to live? What do you mean by activator, Scott? Eating slimes in this place is a crime! It is a crime, and you will suffer the appropriate consequences. At this point, we can make a group of slime cannibals who just eat other slimes because they like their taste. And there probably is a faction just like that, stranger, considering how many people do want to always consume slime kind. So, yeah, I'd say that is a thing. Morning, Valis. Morning, Willie. Morning, Willie as well. Valis, I made you something. Dots. Oh god. What did you work on, QWERTY? I'm gonna check your channel right now. Valis, can I eat your hair? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. Let me check what QWERTY's been working on. Let me go to the channel. Go over here. And let me see. Is it in posts? And poor Valis. It's... Oh my god. I'm not even arguing against this. This is what you made? Really? Trying to show the evidence to the whole stream. And poor Valis. Where is it? Right here. It's blue! And I notice you have Snow SANI? Snow Eldritch Abomination SANI as your PFP? It's blue. It is a very, very, very faint blue. I'll tell you what. I'm not gonna argue against that. I'm not gonna argue against that at all, QWERTY. You do have the say there, so I will confirm that. So yeah, you win, QWERTY. I'll give you that. I'll give you that much. Dear God. Sorry, Willie. People are talking about cannibalism, the blues. Actually, you know what, Willie? I'll give you the context. Because so many people want to learn about the blue allegations. Like, wow, Valis, your favorite color isn't orange. Your second favorite color isn't pink. You don't like warm tones at all. You're just a big fan of blue. And, you know, to that, I would say, yes, you know, audience, lovely, lovely community members. Yeah. I do have a lot of blue characters, especially on the art fights. Cowls is blue, Lorgen's blue, Thena's blue, Sanguine's blue, Lasan's blue, Nitrous is kind of blue, Vale's blue, I'm blue, Talbo's blue, but one of them, Xavius, right here in the flesh, is not blue. And in fact, there's not a single blue tone on their body. Well, actually, wait, what's that lighting? Nope, that doesn't count. That's lighting! That's lighting! That's backlighting. But yes, even the skin itself is a warmer, a grayish tone than a cooler grayish tone. So take that, individuals! But let me just close that as well. I see blue! It's not part of their color scheme! Can a slime smoke? Probably, because I know some slimes may do that, so I can probably confirm that too. If there were no D, there would be no the I. It's like that one meme. What is wrong with you? Why are you blue? There's it's for different things. That's still blue. I see blue. It's the lighting. It's not part of the character. So take that. Valis likes blue. The sky is green. More news at 10. What are we saying? What are we saying? I promise you it's not my favorite. I gotta change it though. I don't know what new character I'm gonna make in the future. We'll figure it out though. The Vitons, they themselves are more on the greenish side. So when we make a lot of Viton OCs or characters for Season 2, you know, we'll probably have that being its own case. So yeah, look forward to that. Guys, what's wrong with the color blue? It's my favorite. I like to draw with that. There's nothing wrong with liking blue at all, Mike. There's nothing wrong with that at all. If it's your favorite color and you like creating characters with that, more power to you. I myself, just for some godforsaken reason, I thought I made more diverse characters, at least color palette wise. And every time I kept examining them and I was preparing for art fights, I noticed one similar trend. They were all blue. And I guess I don't really need to go on a whole side tangent for that too, because within our intro video on Twitch, you can just see our little mini rant we made a long time ago that we are overdue to making a mini rant for the cannibal stuff that people love talking about. Will that be made next Thursday? Probably not at all. So we'll be working on specifically the Chapter 1 stuff. If we are done with everything voice related, we have all the assets prepared, and we'll make a nice long video that showcases Chapter 1's endeavors in a very timely manner. So I'm excited for that too. Let's see though. Next up is a photograph of your in-game car. Ooh. What are you saying? Just remember that meme. But else, I'm planting a pink flower, and I was wondering if you could showcase it. It's absolutely funny. I have it in a pot that you would laugh at. I got you, Lotus. You can showcase that in the future as well, too. Just because at some point I feel like this. Velas's crew arrive on new planet to recruit and some new crewmates, but oh no, they stumble upon a random SANI cult branch for the millionth time that sells SANI themed cookie and food. It really a small universe, huh? Are you saying that there's gonna be a SANI related group within another planet at some point, stranger? I mean, you're probably not far off. Like, considering the SANI cult probably has an influence outside of Uzeus, we'll probably see them again at some other points outside of Season 1. Lotus made bell pepper pie? Lotus made bell pepper pie, actually? Oh, it's kind of cool. Correction, red bell pepper spicy jelly on top of smoked cream cheese. Oh, I got you. I think the problem is it's a really nice color, so I think you just answer consciously, like, coloring with that color. Yeah, or unconsciously. It is, like, a fairly popular color, and a lot of people do, their favorite color is blue for a reason. I just, from time to time, will always say, oh, this isn't my favorite color, guys. And then people will just always be saying, yeah, right, slime individual. You yourself know that this is your favorite color. You yourself are even blue. How dare you fight against the allegations when it is just proven to be true. Too much blue. The opposite of orange is blue. True. So I take it you like Captain America because he's blue? I'm not. Actually, do I like Captain America? I don't hate Captain America. I'm not like a huge fan of them at all. I'm more of like an X-Men fanatic, Willie. I really like Cyclops, Magic, Psylocke. My favorite hero of all time, funny enough, you probably won't believe me, is Immortal Hulk. Joe Fixit as well, the Gray Hulk in particular. But yeah, I'm a very big Hulk fan. They're my personal favorite hero, considering I do like some of their older media, especially some that kind of pay homage to more of like the traditional horror aspects that Hulk was supposed to represent. So yeah, I wouldn't say my favorite is Captain America by a long shot. Valis, remember when QWERTY thought I was a robot and was mean to the whole time? Because we said you said that I was a bot and didn't admit that was me? Yeah, fuck you! I mean, I thought you were a bot! I thought you were a bot over there, Strider, I didn't know. And I guess QWERTY did take that seriously. So Nightcrawler? No! I mean, I don't hate Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler's cool, but I'm probably more of a fan of like Rogue. I'd say even Wolverine. I don't hate Nightcrawler, but yeah, I wouldn't say they're one of my favorites. I did read Uncanny X-Men and X-Men. I forgot which issue it was, but I was actively reading Uncanny X-Men and the other version of X-Men too that were kind of showcasing both of the stories of the different branches. The flower is in general, Valis. Thank you for letting me know, Lotus. Thank you. Let me check out as well. I know you lying! Let me see what else we got over here. Oh, it's a pretty flower. Look at Lotus also share over here in general. Got a little flower right there in a chicken pot. Very, very cute, I will say. Very also congrats for Lotus for planting that in. It looks very lovely. Very, very lovely flower. But I am kind of confused on why the actual pic looks different than in game. So Val's to send the photograph in art, so check it out soon. Got you, Toyota. Got you. Let me check that out as well. Let me see. Go to art, so let me check the pictures over there. Oh, I got you. So is this like a... I don't know if this is a Mustang or not. I actually don't know what car this is. I'm not too good with cars. It looks cool though. It looks really cool. I mean, I do like oh, I'm not gonna say that. I do like just like the overall shape of the car. Let's see. I'm sorry for random outbursts of comments. I'm just happy to be able to interact with others in chat again. No, you're good, Alex. You're so good. Please talk more if you want to, Alex. Please don't feel like don't apologize for typing so much. My favorite is Red Hood. His crash out was valid and relatable. Red Hood is, oh my god. I saw like a recent rant video about this too, and I feel like it's fairly justified. Red Hood is like the Winter Soldier of DC, but like I feel like what they did with him in a lot of different like medias was so poor. Like they can do so much more with Red Hood because he's such an interesting character, especially with how his dynamic is with Batman and the Joker. But like I'm so upset with like some of the more recent fiction. The one that I read the most was it was the one with Black Mask. I don't remember the title of it, but it was like Batman and Red Hood when they were fighting Black Mask, and I was trying to like learn more of their dynamic just because one of my friend's brothers was a big Red Hood fan, but I don't remember too much. DC is something I'm definitely a lot weaker on when it comes to that media, but I can see why so many people are a big fan of Red Hood in particular. He's really cool. Let me deal with that as well. Let me put that back over there. Thank you as well, Toyota, for submitting some more very cool pictures. Oh, I did see some purple ones here too. I can also share these. 7 years per hour here. Slime Boss! Hello, Kazuma! Hello! Welcome also, Spoon! Welcome, Kazuma and Spoon. Sorry if I did miss any other statements as well. I do apologize. But, welcome on in, guys! Welcome on in! Why are we not trying to laugh? What happened? A cockpot? What? Ooh. Okay. That made me realize the funny thing, it's even perfect because Orange Auntie and Apollo are kind of complementary colors. Ooh. Making it even better, too. Thank you for the Savior file as well, Quest. Thank you. Thank you also, Toyota, for letting us see these really cool car pictures. Thank you so much. Let me also save my file real quick. I haven't been doing that too much. I also haven't been doing just drawing in general. I'm actually working on my own version of the X-Men called the Omen, since they have O-negative blood. That's cool, Willie. I will say, are you trying to take that story a lot more seriously? Or are you trying to make it more of a parody? Because I know if you try to loosely base your world or your characters off of another pre-existing group that's very popular, and you kind of like use like a similar naming tendency, people will kind of they'll see your group as more of like a parody group just because of something like the naming tendency as well. But I do like the idea that you're making your own mutant group. X-Men are really cool. I am not the demon ass lover. I'm not a demon ass lover at all. Omen sounds like bad news. Oh god. It's not pie, it's cream cheese sub with a red bell pepper jelly on it. Look at the pie Lotus made. Guys, we are straying away a lot from drawing, so I do apologize. I will try to lock in a bit more too, but let me just get more of this worked on. If you do want us to also see certain things, we will probably share that later on as well. But I am very sorry, guys. I need to lock in a bit more with like trying to solidify more of these lines as well. Okay. We're just going to try to make both Mika's line a bit thicker just because we don't want the portal itself to take too much attention. So let's just keep working on this. I heard My Hero Academia fan tried to... Oh, that's horrific. Obviously, that's absolutely terrible. You kill villain, they won't be on the street next week. Charming villain. Next week, harming villain. Okay. Let me see. Using heroes from the public domain. Oh, so you're using heroes from the public domain as well? I got you. Otherwise, I missed away. Haven't eaten or worked on my daily drawing. Got you, Lotus. Got you. Let me try to get more of this work done and see if we can solidify more of these lines as well. We're definitely very close, if not like pretty much finished with everything here. So we're gonna be doing more of this, and we're gonna try to plug everything in as well. It just may take longer. Let me see what we got to there. See you later. Farewell, Lotus. Take it easy. The blue car is a Ford Mustang Vallis edition. Nice. And the pink, I guess, is the Toyota Crystal. Basically just names I made up. You're good, Toyota. Thank you for letting us also showcase those things too. Very, very much appreciate seeing that as well. But yeah, take it easy. Let me see what else we can do here that we really need to solidify. I think I should probably block in this hand a bit more, try to make the lines a bit thicker, and then we should be good. I do tend to work in the lines a lot more than I should, but it's something that's a personal like joy for me when it comes to the art stages. I know some people forego the line art completely; they absolutely abhor it. So for that, I try to do the opposite because I really much love the line stage. I think the big thing for me was when I started artwork, and some of you guys already know this. I probably said it a million times. It's us. Pretty much learning to draw in like a manga-esque style because I really wanted to make my own manga when I started working on art, and I tended to struggle with it a lot. But it's cool being able to re-explore comic work, and maybe if got you, thank you with the lock-in as well. Thank you. Oh, let's see as much as we can do. Gotta go. Goodbye. Lock in. We'll lock in, QWERTY! I will do my best to lock in! Thank you so much for being here, and as well as always, please take it easy. I heard about the MHE thing. Oh god, no. Yeah, it's pretty messed up too. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about it too much, but we will lock in with this as well. Let's get that going. Okay. Ooh. Oh my goodness, is the Crystal. Yeah, Crystal is busy doing her own things too, guys. Please, obviously Crystal's very, very happy to, you know, talk to some of you guys as well too, and, you know, chat it up. I don't want to put words in her mouth, but she is very busy with some things at the moment, so, please don't bother too much, within today, I will say. I think blocking this in is nice. Hey, just to recheck, the Uzaic lasts for 300 years, right? The Uzaic War? A 300-year war? I am not too sure if we did mention how long the war does take, Gabe. If it was within our specific messages, then I will have that being stated. But I don't remember exactly how long the Uzaic War actually does last within the time sense, because I may have told you something else. Mate Scott watched the Welcome to the Slimeversin video. Oh, shout out to you for showing Scott the video. One thing that I am very, very bad with, Gabe, is numbers. I am terrible with the numbers and that development for the universe, so I haven't been able to really set that up. You mentioned 300 years after the war. Oh yeah, 300 years after the war? So, I guess that wasn't the Uzaic. The Uzaic War did not take that long. I can at least confirm that. It was not a 300-year war. It definitely was probably like under, between maybe 30 to 50 years. Maybe even more than that. I'm not too certain the exact number that I did give before. I'll probably have to have that all written down eventually. You would expect that to be flushed out, you know? Let's see. What else we got? Let's keep trying to get this all worked on. I think I'm at 300 years from the present time. Yes. The Uzaic War happened 300 years ago. Yes. That is true. Let me see what we have as well. What is this? What else we got over here? Trying to flesh out more of this as well. Please calm down as well, Strider. I think you're probably misbehaving a little bit too much. If you do act out a little bit too more, we will probably have to give you some repercussions or something like that. So if you keep misbehaving, we're probably just gonna ban you. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best to ignore that, but sometimes it is just a little tricky to also keep working on this and seeing that as well. Just don't be real overly annoying, guys. That's all I ask. I don't mind banter. I don't mind just making fun of things. But sometimes some of you guys can be like a little too much, and I just hope you guys can please understand that as well. There we go. I think that line art is fine, so we can keep working on that too. I'm mildly confused. Oh, if you're talking about the Mosaic War itself, Spoon, it started roughly, it started 300 years from the present time. Yes, yes. Balance is the current year, 3,995. I think I said 95 or it was around 80. I could be wrong, but let me check. I mean, it's within, oh, it's not within Jibbo's DMs. I did say within Gabe's DMs, because I remember Gabe was asking that number too, and I know I put the year 3,000 something, so let me get that for you. I am not the best with numbers. I probably should have it written down, because that is very, very important for some of you guys too, so we will try to have that being a thing. Let me see if I can find it as well. I think it was within Gabe's messages, so let me check that real quick. Give me 1 second. Nope, there they are. There's Gabe. Let me check and put it over here. Shouldn't be too far off. I remember because there was Gabe and Jiblu, it was 3,990. So instead of 95, it was at the year 90. Yes. Around there. I could have sworn. Oh no, it's in the message. It's 3,990, not 95. So it was 300. My mind already warped it to 2. Sorry, Spoon. I probably should have that written down. Actually, wait. Let me go to the Slimeverse official and let me just have that written down for everyone to see. Mosaic, the current year of the Slimeverse. The Slimeverse is 3,990. The Mosaic War happened 300 years prior to this. So at 3,000 math on the top of my head, not the best. 3,690 around there. So this years prior. So this the Mosaic War. Oh god, I'm struggling with this. The Mosaic War happened 300 years prior to this, so at around 3,690. There we go. Boom. That way, at least everyone can see that in Slimeverse official. I'll have that being as like a real number that people can actually go towards a lot as well. Base statement. What is this? Oh god, what am I hearing? 369. Yes. That is the exact dates. Yes. Okay. Sorry, I know sometimes numbers are very important. I think Tony may have asked something numbers-wise too, or I think they were trying to ask something that's more, I guess, lore-heavy that I don't want to spoil too much because I know they're developing something. But I do appreciate you guys asking questions like this. It forces me and pushes me to get more details fleshed out for you guys too. Let me get that going. Okay. Yes, thank you as well, Mike, for pointing that up. Thank you as well, Crystal, for pointing that out as well. Thank you. Let me try my best to also continue to work on this. But yeah, I don't mind questions, guys. I'm sorry if I don't have the appropriate answers for them too, but I'll try my best. I will try my best. And along with the Omen, there's also the American Defenders, Guardians of Justice, Power Pack, and the Extra Force.
I need a smooch right now. I'm smooch hungry. No, I need 100 smooches.
Oh, okay.
No, it's gonna take too fucking long.
Thank you for the redeem. Thank you. There you go, Crystal. You got your wish. Oh, hello, baby. Hello.
Thank you, Mike.
Shout out to Mike.
Come here.
Oh, come here.
One more for good measure.
Thank you, baby.
I love you.
I love you too. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kisses.
You're gay.
The gayness always spikes when Crystal joins. Oh god. It immediately gets gayer here. Who would have thought? I have points to spare, no problem. Thank you for the redeem, Mike. Thank you so much. Is it rain sound? Is it raining or just? Yes, for the soundtrack as well, Alex, it is Rainy Day Persona music. Absolutely goated, by the way. Really good goated soundtrack. It just helps me be a bit more calm when we are working on some things. And it's just the music that I always defer to, just because generally, for the most part, I don't get copywritten with the song. I believe I was using the Pokemon soundtrack and some regions got blocked because I was using that music. So I will be a bit more mindful of the soundtracks that we can use on stream. That being said, we probably will be continuing to listen to the Pokemon stuff. I don't know why, but around this time it blocked it, but other times it did not, which is strange. Strange to me. She's been summoned. Hi, Crystal, and she's gone. Yeah, Crystal's very busy today, guys, and she's just getting a lot of stuff done, and she has other plans too. So please, don't expect every stream Crystal to be here 24/7. But you know, I always appreciate her making her presence known as well. I need to get better
Hi,
music.
Willie.
Oh, welcome back, baby. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Bye, Willie. Bye,
Oh.
baby.
Did you see what Quest said?
Gay, homosexual, gay, homosexual.
There she goes. She goes again. Better music background stuff. To be fair, raining background ambience is always great. I always appreciate it. I genuinely do. It's very, very nice and relaxing. I know there's just pure rain ambiance that people listen to, especially to help them go to sleep. It's something that I don't necessarily listen to when I'm going to bed, but it's nice to have. She appears, then poof, she go. Never mind. Hi, Crystal. She's back. She made her presence known yet again. Something cute. My mom falls asleep to rain ambiance. Ooh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. I mean, it's nice that she also does listen to that too, because I know some people have like difficulties trying to go to sleep. So I personally, if there's a specific way to allow everyone here to sleep easier, you sleep better, I would hope for that to be a thing. I really hope so. Whatever sleeping ritual some people may have. Let me get this also drawn in right there. Our goal. It's one of the ways I can tell if she's asleep or she's having to lay down. Oh, I got you. I think that's enough photography for the daytime to rest. Good night. Good night, Toyota. Farewell, farewell. Thank you as always for stopping by. And thank you as well for submitting those pictures. Absolutely incredible. And I hope that the rest of your day goes really, really well. Also, I hope the move is not overly stressful. Wish you the best of luck. Moving can always be quite a bit, especially if you have like so much shit to actually move out of the house. But you know, hopefully the new house you go to is really nice. Thank you for the hydrate too, Toyota. Thank you so much. I'm gonna pick up my order, so I'll let you lock in for a few minutes. Got you, Alex! Thank you for letting us know, too! There we go. Thank you for giving us another hydrate! Because I was actually just forgetting how to drink, not how, but I was forgetting to drink some water. But let us go back and continue to what we were doing. There we go. I'm trying to solidify more of these clouds, so I will try to have that being a thing. Will they bring down the mood? I said if I can only see in black and white, because I can only see in black and white due to my birth defects. Oh, are you colorblind, Willie? I mean, that doesn't bring down the mood, but there's nothing wrong with being colorblind at all. I mean, that's just you. I mean, I guess you could say that it is a birth defect, but like that doesn't change anything. I just hope you're doing well. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with that at all, Willie. It's just quite interesting because I know when it comes to color blindness, a lot of people, the most common one is the red color blindness I've seen before. There was some people that had that, and it kind of affects a lot of the games and how they perceive something. So they have different colorblind modes to help with that. I didn't know about a black and white one though. Hello, Valis. Hello, Brendan. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, at least I can see in the dark. That's good. That's at least good. I'm very, very happy that you're able to perceive like light and dark values as well. Don't mind me. I imagine my PC is the hardest since I do need to remember that what wire to plug. It's tricky. I struggled a little bit when it came to moving because I had to like move to various places, and being within somewhere where sometimes you had to like relocate due to like hurricanes or some storms, I had to get real used to moving my my whole setup around just because I couldn't stay in the house I was in because it wasn't suited for those types of storms. At least now, hopefully, with everything in good faith, we aren't susceptible to those storms. But it's still like really shitty, like always having to like just relocate and move your stuff around just because of one season throughout the year. It's really annoying. Oh, that reminded me, I made a recent friend who's colorblind and they can only see blue and another color. Oh, really, BK? Did you meet them online or were they an IRL friend? But yeah, don't feel that bad that you're colorblind. You can't help, but as long as some I can bring really artistic stuff for you. That's true. Some people are colorblind and they actually they themselves create games or artworks that look really beautiful to their perception. I forgot what game it was. It was more on the gory side, so I don't remember the name, and I think Space Buns fortunately helped me find it. But it was one where the creator, the director of the game, could only really see blue. And they themselves just made a game that was predominantly that color, and it looks really, really gorgeous. It also had like a Samurai Jack inspired art style, which really stood out. Lock in, Valis. Lock in, Valis. Lock in. I got you, Brendan. I'm gonna try my best. I'm genuinely gonna try my best. It's gonna be a little tricky, but I will do everything in my power to do so. I met them through my Pathfinder campaign. Oh, is it your current campaign that's you're about to end, Mike? Or is it within like the cyberpunk one? Let me try my best. I mean, can bring some beautiful artisticness to you. Absolutely, it absolutely can. No, I mean that I have a little night vision. Tasmanian devils have a black and white vision, and they can see in darkness. Oh, really, Willie? Well, that's cool then. The fact that you can also just generally see at night because of that, that's actually really interesting. I did not know that was capable at all. I didn't know that would allow you to also see in the dark as well. I guess that is a pretty nice benefit though. Being able to see at night or in the dark. I guess we're also pretty much almost done with this. Let me try to accentuate some of these lines a little bit more, and then we can just go into the blocking stages. Sorry that the line art's been taking quite a bit of time, guys. It's just, I'm trying to make sure it looks somewhat interesting, even though there's quite a bit going on here. I'm gonna try to at least make some of these figures stand out just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Colorblindness is a weakness. It's a side grade for different opportunities. Can speak in facts. Absolute facts. But I mean, it's true. It allows you to at least express or perceive the world in a different way, and it's not necessarily like a bad thing too, because you can use that for your own artistic capabilities. But yeah, absolutely, perfectly said, Can. Thank you for stating that as well. Thank you. What else we got here? Yeah. I'm just trying my best to focus up on this too, guys. Sorry if I'm like phasing in and out of the conversation as well. I'm just trying to make it very known, very clear that we're trying to have like some of these lines being deciphered, so it takes a little bit of decision making for some of these. Even though like they look like pretty basic lines, I just tend to overthink it from time to time. So sorry about that. What else we got here? Trying to block this in a bit more. There we go. That's a bit better as well. At least I feel like it's I like cutting off these lines a bit more to make them feel a bit sharper, a bit crisper. I think that's okay. I don't think there's too much else there. I guess we could maybe accentuate the head for Slime Mike just a little bit more. So it's kind of funny because my avatar is kind of mostly blue, and I was asking them what colors they could see, so they could primarily kind of see mostly of my character besides the yellows. Oh, it's nice then. I remember, oh god, I think I had a friend a while back on TikTok that we would talk to a bit on Discord, and they had a color blindness where every time they saw anything purple, it would look more blue. And they themselves, I don't know why they wanted me to do this, but they said go for it. They wanted me to have like an overly purple scene for a commission we were working on. It's an older com that I did for their own TTRPG world that had like a pseudo steampunk spacey type of vibe. I could maybe find that too. I think it's like one of my older commission works though, because that was the first time somebody ever wanted me to do something a bit more animatic related for them, and they also they wanted to do the sound effects, so I didn't have to do that at all, but I just know that the timing for that probably might have been a little tricky for them to handle, but they made it sound incredible. Like the ambiance was so good. I can try to see if I can find it just a little bit, because I know it was around my TikTok-ish YouTube Shorts time when I was making a lot of that type of content. Let me see if I can find it real quick, because it'll help me bolster my point as well. Oh, I found it. There it is. Let me see if I can get this for you guys. Put it over here. And then there. Yes. So they themselves can't really see like purplish hues at all, but they wanted the skybox to be a bit more of that vibrant color, so I'm not the best with rendering in any way, shape, or form, but this was just something that they themselves wanted us to do for their little setting. I'm not the best with environments, but doing this project in a commission format was actually a lot of fun. So yeah, nothing too crazy. Long shots I've kind of gotten a bit better at working at, but at least for now, I probably do try to stray away from them just a little bit, just a tiny bit. Yeah, just a little commission for them. I haven't heard from them in a hot minute too, so I hope they're doing well. I just haven't seen anything that they've been doing at all. But just a little scene here and there. This is much, actually, I don't know, when did this video come out? This was 2025 March, so around the beginning of last year is when we did this. Damn, it feels like so long ago. That's crazy. I mean, I guess it has been like roughly a year's time. You damn liar, not the best at rendering, you show me peak. Baby, I meant like environments. I'm not overly confident with my environment stuff. I'm sorry. I just, it's not something that I'm too keen on, but I try my best to. Hello, Goober, as well. Oh, that's Goober. I thought that was Brendan. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Goober. I thought that was Brendan that said that. He told them they're in luck. They made a friend that's an artist who likes drawing in blue, and they told me that they're interested in commissioning me. Oh, did you do a commission for them, Mike? Because if so, that's actually really nice. I'm not sure if you told me about that before. I actually don't remember. Oh, at Crystal Melody, you want to see something? The rendering is really good, though. I need that. I'm not too good with cell shading. You gotta teach me your ways, Valis. It's my main form of rendering. I've just gotten overly used to it. I don't know if I'm necessarily the best at cell shading at all, but yeah, I could always just try. I very much have like a similar process when it comes to my rendered works, but you know, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. What else do we have here? Well, just some lines that we solidified there. Let me try to lock in a little bit more on this. Get this eye shape right here for Mika, or Ooze Mika, drawn in. Just a little eye as well, a little eyebrow. No, they haven't commissioned me, but I have doodled stuff for them. But I have stopped doodling, doing art things related in that campaign because of what happened. I'm scared to draw things that might kill people. God, I remember that too. Some of you guys might not have been here for that, but Mike had a discussion, or we talked about it for a little bit in the past, where whenever Mike drew a character, people, or those characters in particular, would just die. Like, nothing, it wouldn't be something like, oh, a minor mistake, or it's like, oh, I drew a character and funny, haha, they got a low roll on some RP moments, like, this keeps happening, silly me. No, every single time Mike drew one of the party members, they just died afterwards. So, I myself was a little weary, and I forgot, I think I drew Azalea, right, Mike? And they themselves, something bad happened to them in the campaign afterwards, but I think they got revived. I don't remember, because where was Azalea? Right here. I drew them, and the bad things happened after that. I did draw Mike's other character, Julia, I believe the name was, and nothing overly bad happened to them, so that's good news. But holy shit, I remember back-to-back characters I was just drawing, and people were in like horrific situations. I remember Fluffy's character right here, Mirabelle, I drew after or during them being in a very tense moment surrounded by mind flayers and goblins, and they were by themselves. I shit you not, I was just dreading and hoping nothing bad would happen, because holy fuck, if we had another player character that we drew and some sudden demise occurred, I would have been so freaking upset. But that was something that was occurring with Mike, and I was like, damn, is your campaign just cursed in general? Like, I would have been really upset. Mike's Mark of Death. Oh my god, again. Mike's so powerful, she's a calamity that breaks the fourth wall. Jesus. Oh my god. Yes, you drew my werewolf girly, and she died after a little bit, but she got back to life. I'm happy about that, at least. Not happy that they died to begin with, but at least them having another shot at life was really good, because I would have felt so guilty if said character did perish, and it would have been indirectly our fault. But let me get more of this also blocked in, guys. Sorry if I'm not locking in as much as you guys prefer, but we're trying our best to get this all here situated for you guys. Let me Actually, let me see. These eyebrows will probably put on another layer, so that'll be fine. And we'll just leave that like this. Okay. Let me try to block things in right now, guys. We're gonna do that stage. I may edit these lines a little bit more. I think, wait, no, I'm not done just yet, but we are pretty close. Sorry about that. I need to zoom out a bit more from time to time so I can notice the line weight within some areas. It was absolutely horrible how she died. She died in front of her siblings, so brightfully, so they started crashing out. Jesus. I'll say from a lot of the last campaign moments that you guys were having me, Kay, it sounded so freaking gruesome. Like, just characters left and right were perishing, and I was not happy to hear that at all, because I want people's characters to last a long time. I know some DMs are like, yes, add the trauma, add the dark moments, do this, do that, and there's nothing wrong with that too, especially if your players know they're going into a campaign like that. That is a-okay, but for me, I'm just like, fuck, I just want my character to have a nice, long, like, cool little progression moments where they have like a strong bonds with other characters and whatnot, and you can have that within a campaign that has risk. And I think if anything that can exemplify some of the challenges that you have within those campaigns, and that's good. That's good. I just I guess because I'm more of like a Weenie Hut Jr. player and I struggle at combat and other more challenging scenarios, I feel like I'm always a bit weary about making an overly established character. That, and holy shit, I spend so much time designing a character. If you've seen Sanguine, if you saw some of the other characters I worked on that I shared with you on our fight, some of those characters took me months to make. Sanguine in particular took me 2 months. Thena took me a whole month. Lordrin didn't take me that long. I mean, I did it within like a couple weeks just because I wasn't overly good at art, or I'm still feel like I'm more like a novice around that lines. And when I drew that, it took me just really short. Oh, is it intentional that slime heads kind of look like frogs or amphibian-like, or is that just an artistic choice? To answer that, I guess I did want them to have like more larger heads. I don't know if amphibian is the word, but I would say that it's not intentional for the amphibian traits. I will say that. It's just for us, when we were designing some more of like the slime proportions, we kind of went more with a Sonic inspiration, where we have much larger heads, longer limbs, and like a smaller torso. So that's why we kind of went with those body types. And I guess it might be the angle where maybe this head is a bit wider and it's not as rounded out. But yeah, I would say that's a good point. Some of them may have more amphibian-like appearances, and I could completely understand why, because I can totally see that too. I can totally see that appearance. Especially when they're trying to run towards or her warm brother Clover and booking for it. Her one brother who's Clover. I got you. Look, now I remember why I didn't go into programming. God, looking for mistakes over and over is annoying. Wait, what are you doing, Jiblo? You're doing some programming right now? Well, now I'm imagining Valis with the Sonic-styled eyes. Oh, God. It was an inspiration. It was one of our early inspirations when it came to developing more of the slime style. And which is to say, I mean, you can be pretty creative with your slime proportions. Like, you can go in various different ways. I mean, look at Romana, for example. She is technically a yellow slime, but she has more, she has lesser over-exaggerated proportions in comparison to other yellow slimes of her species. You know, I guess where's the blue slime right here? The blue slime right here has more semi-serious, I guess, proportions. They don't have like an overly large head in comparison to some of the other slimes we've drawn before. So you can be fairly creative with it. I think that's the whole point. A big thing with slimes is, right, they can shift around their bodies quite a bit. I didn't want to have like one set standard of proportions that everyone had to abide by. I just have like a loose one. And I guess you can kind of see it here too. Some of these heads do look a bit wider, maybe more amphibian-like. But some of these other heads are probably a bit more circular. I would argue a bit more Sonic-like as well. So, yeah, it just varies. And I'd say be as creative as you want it to be. I really want to push that for you guys. Meanwhile, Mika's a little chibi-like. True. Those research logs that you're reading are made using program because I'm using GM Binder? Oh shit, Jibbo, I didn't know. Wait, so I thought you were using like a website that like it just had all those different styles of fonts. I didn't know you were using a freaking, you were using coding at all. Jesus. Shout out to you though, Jim Blue. You're doing something that I could never, and it makes it all the more worthwhile, all the care that you're putting into the works that you're doing. But thank you for letting me know. Okay. Let me see what else I need to block in before I go into full, or not block in, but line up before I need to go into full-on coloring. Sorry about this, guys. It's taking a little too long, but that's okay. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this. It may not be the most eye-catchy stream for some of you, but you know, it's my general workflow, and I really appreciate just picking away at these lines and making them feel at least a little bit more unique. I know some different artists can like work in the lines no problem, and that's a-okay. But for me to make lines, at least to me, feel a bit more interesting, I definitely need to work over them time and time again. Those are custom codes specific to different themes. Holy shit, Jiblu. Shout out to you for actually taking like the amount of time to do that. Like taking out the time to make those logs very more cybernetic or more futuristic in that style and coding it together. Like I would imagine that's not an easy thing to do at all. You're so cool, Jiblu, but I will never forget what you sent in DMs. Oh no. Oh no. God. If you do need a break though, Jiblu, take it easy. Don't overwork yourself. I mean, the whole point of the Slimeverse is for fun. I don't want you to be doing something that you absolutely despise or hate. God, she's so pretty. I'm happy to hear that, Mike. I'm very happy to hear that you are enjoying our little Mika token, or I guess keychain / sticker design. I'm not too certain which ones are going to be keychains and which ones are going to be stickers just yet. Maybe we just make all of these into both keychains and stickers, but obviously that will cost a bit more. But I mean, stickers are relatively cheaper to manufacture, so I'm not too afraid of that. It's mainly the keychains. But I guess some of them may be better keychain designs than others, so we'll probably think about it for a hot minute once all of this is done. My goal for the merch sets itself is to basically have at least most of the core crew members in some sticker or keychain design, and then maybe like 1 or 2 more prints. And maybe some of them may be better acrylics. So I'll have like maybe like 1 or 2 like full body acrylic standees if people want like acrylic standees. And then we'll have like prints and we'll have keychains, we'll have stickers. That's our goal. If I could make t-shirts, I would. You know, having like a cool little Slimeverse themed t-shirts, or maybe like one of those oh god, the ones that have like pockets. I don't know what you call that shirt because I don't really wear them at all. The ones that have like a little pocket, like a polo with a pocket, and then like in the pocket there's like a little chibi slime. One of us is a slime or something poking out. I don't know. Maybe something a bit more simple. We can always think about that too. But that'll be later. Clothing is a lot harder to design and make. So I'll worry about that when we hopefully have other endeavors in a bit more free time outside of that too. I think this is fine. I'm just trying to analyze the line width. Can she and Crystal hug, please? Ooh, Jibble being peak. Tower with the fadies. Hopefully Tower's doing well too. Thank you, Tower, for stopping by. I hope your day's been going really well. I know she and Crystal can hug. Let's keep it between us. Oh, don't worry, fellas. I'm enjoying this little project. If you are enjoying it, then Jiblu, then I'm happy. I just don't want you to be overly stressed out with some of the things that you're doing. But if you're chilling and you're enjoying every single step, then that's nice. Just went and got a haircut. Nice, Tower! Feeling fresh with a nice new cut. Absolutely a big W as well. Very happy to hear that too. Outside of that, what you been up to? What you been doing, Tower? Have you been playing more of your gacha game endeavors? Have you been focusing on other stuff outside of that too? What you been up to? What you been up to? I myself am just trying my best to make some of these lines a little bit more, picking away at them, trying to make them a bit more interesting. That's all we are really doing right now. I think this is okay. I'm not too sure there's anything else to necessarily block in. I could make the bottom parts of the side hair, the side ooze hair for Mika a bit more in depth, trying to showcase the lighting itself. Let me try to pick away at this just a little bit more, just a tiny bit more. Trying to add a little bit more of these shapes right here. Been gaming a bit and dealing with insurance still. Oh, I'm sorry they deal with insurance stuff. Have you been playing more of that new gacha game? Re-download HSR for future Lohan luck. You mean Genshin? Oh shit, JD, welcome! Well, Oh,
Morning Valis, I did an animation on my finally and it's my first one. Who and Crystal doing?
oh shit, congrats on that too, JD! Thank you so much for stopping by. A massive congratulations for working on your animation too! I'm doing really well. Crystal's a bit busy with her own endeavors at the moment. I hope my baby's also chilling and at least able to get that work done and not being overly stressed out. But yeah, it's always good to hear from you. And a massive shout out to you as well for just getting that stuff done. You know, animations are not easy. They are very time consuming. So massive props for you to getting that done. Wait, also for Space Buns, did you mean Genshin? Because is it Lohen or Lahen in Genshin? Because I think HSR is a very different one. I remember you wanted to play HSR for Ashvale, but maybe we're talking about different games? Don't worry, clips are coming, buddy. Got you, Tower. Got you. I'm excited to see that as well. You're a fucking weirdo. What? Huh? Piss time for me. Thanks for reminding me, Tower. Your name color looks like piss. What? Excuse me? Oh my god. Krista, funny enough, Mika in her ooze form could pick up Crystal. Oh my god. I mean, even Mika in their slime form is naturally a bit taller than most of the other slime colors, outside of obviously Callahan. But I just am imagining ooze Mika picking up Crystal slime. Oh my god. I'll be gone after 11 a.m. your time, baby. Got some events planned. I love you, honey. Absolutely, baby. Absolutely. Hopefully all those plans go according to how you want it to be, and I am wishing the best of luck for you too. But thank you for letting us know. Thank you. Hopefully you are at least able to relax a little bit before then, because I could imagine that being a little hectic or a little crazy, despite what you may be doing. But I got you, baby. I got you. You just already downloaded? I just downloaded HSR for luck. Oh, really? That's why you did it? Imagine if that was a hidden mechanic in Hoyoverse all along. The more gacha games you have installed, or I guess more the Hoyoverse games you have installed, the more luck you have. I mean, if that was the case, God, I would have all those games. The only games I would have on my hard drive would just be Genshin, HSR, Zenless, Honkai Impact 3rd. It would just be those. I wouldn't even be trying to enamor any other game. Just for a better chance at luck. That is true. I guess Mika being in her slime form could pick up Crystal Slime if she's fine with it. Just give her one of those big pickup hugs. The spins are around a little bit. Ooh. I mean, if Crystal Slime did want that to be a thing. 130k points. Ooh, let's go, baby. What if I redeemed... Huh? Wait, what? What if I redeemed League? Wait, excuse me? Wait, huh? Did SANI take over Crystal's account? Why did she say that? Hello? Baby? Are you there? Are you okay? There's... No. You can't be bringing back the Snow Valis. I knew it was an imposter. Man, I wish. Oh my god. Impact 3rd was generally the only one of the group I really enjoyed. Oh, why is that quest? Someone rescue Crystal! You just got to devour the Snow Valises. They're not as dangerous as SANIs are yet. But I don't know if they are evolving in any way, shape, or form. But the Snow Valises can be dealt with a lot easier by just consuming them. Some people have decided to put flavored syrup on them and turn them into Snowman Valis cones. I don't know how I feel about that, because they do share my resemblance slightly, but it's okay! It's fine, because it's not a slime. It's a horrific eldritch abomination that must be quelled at once! I didn't really enjoy Starro or Genshin's aesthetic. Oh, okay. I just didn't know if it was more of like a story element that you were more of a fan of when it came to Impact 3rd. Because I know there was a lot of very emotional moments in that game. Obviously, not to say that there isn't emotional moments within within the other games too. I just remember some people had really heart-wrenching stuff happen when I remember the Himiko scene and some of the other scenes that happened afterwards too, like Elysia as well. Hey Crystal, you're a Mika Hugs getting revoked. Posting a clip, then going to town, gotta get groceries and sign paper.
I need a smooch. I need a smooch right now. I'm smooch hungry. No, I need 100 smooches.
Later, weirdos, affection.
No, this will take too fucking long.
Take it easy, Tower. Take it easy. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day. Crystal did redeem the kisses. Valis as the D&D Master will be fun. Valis as the D&D Master? Oh, for you too, JD? You're working on a campaign? Can we save Crystal? Is there any way? We gotta devour the snow as much as possible. Just a matter of taste. It's just our story did kind of lose me. Genshin was fun, but I didn't get super invested due to some other reasons. I got your quest. Hopefully you did enjoy the more of the story elements for Impact 3rd. I know, I don't know if it was the same thing for you too, Quest. If it happened for how would I explain it? When Amphorius came out, a lot of people definitely got disinterested in the game around that time. I don't know if that was when you lost interest as well. Also, hello, young D-Papa. Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for the first time chat. And also, morning, Aaron. Morning to you too. What you been up to? Val, Parker up. Well, I do owe Crystal some smooches. So if Crystal does need those, then I will apply them as well. Apparently, Crystal thinks being smooth will save her. I need to save my baby. I have to. I bought more Pokemon cards. Wait, did you actually? I'm in the shitter. Wait. Oh, you're good. You're good, baby. Don't sweat it. Let me just keep blocking more of this stuff in so we can get all this finished up for you guys. But yeah, how have you been, Aaron? Oh, you just woke up. How did yesterday go for you? I know some people tend to wake up later on within the stream, but I always am curious how your days have been going. Really hope so. Also, I'm sorry if I did say your name incorrectly, Young D-Papa. Hopefully I can just call you Young for short. But welcome. We're trying our best to just get everything here finished up too for our little keychain / Slimeverse design. It's been taking us a hot minute too. Impact 3rd did make me snort a chuckle with how much egregious German they used. Oh, for some like the moms or the character designs or some like the naming conventions quest, because that probably flew over my head since I didn't know too much about how can I say, like, I guess German terms at all. I guess Tony could also help in that endeavor. I don't know if Tony's ever played Impact 3rd at all. I'm not too sure. Also, Hades bought more Pokemon cards! 3 boxes? Excuse me? You got 3 Pokemon card boxes? Did you buy the Japanese ones, Hades, or did you buy, like, the English ones? Holy shit, 3 boxes is insane. Somebody got paid. Someone got paid for that. Keychain, you say? Yes. We're working on some keychain designs currently, JD. Right now, just because we are trying to find ways to monetize our Slimeverse endeavors, we have a Poor keychain in her slime form. We have a Ooze Poor keychain right here as well. We've been trying to get some other designs for Poor. We didn't know if we were going to do the Triumphant Poor pose, but we basically just worked on Mike's right here, and we really liked the duality of her, since the identity hiding for her is a big part within the first 2 seasons. She is very scared to let others know that she is half slime, half ooze. So I figured like some design like this would have been pretty cool, which is why I didn't experiment too many different designs. Outside of that, we're going to be working on stickers, keychains. We're going to be trying to work on prints as well, like the Romana piece you may have seen here in the past. So we may be doing one other print design for them too. So stay tuned for that as well. But, yeah, that's basically all we're doing. Nothing too crazy. I did a whole lot of nothing on yesterday. Oh, you were just chilling, Aaron? I got you. You didn't play any games or something like that then? Hi, Hades. How is the taste of freedom going for you? A nice, good question to Hades as well. Yo, Sinner's Choice Designs posted and no one told me? Sinner's Choice Designs? I don't know who that is, or if that's like a company or a creator or anything, Space Buns. Not too familiar with them. I'm spending Ballast Glorybucks on cards. I have no Glorybucks. I have 0 Glorybucks. How are you getting more? You're putting me more and more in debt. What is wrong with you, Hades? How are we doing this? JP, got you. Show us if you get anything good. Oh, show can as well, or at least maybe put it in the gaming section if you pull any SIRs. I think you called them. Yes, I believe they're called SIRs. I don't remember specifically what you were looking for. I know, I don't know if Hades got the sets that they got before, but they were looking for Iono, the electric gym leader within Scarlet and Violet. They were trying to get her card in IS or SIR formats, I believe, but I don't remember fully. We'll try not to react like Coach PRX Alex. Oh no. Gonna be a beef for now, coaching my IRLs. Good luck with coaching your IRLs. Please don't break any desks at all, Gabe. Please lock in and hopefully give some nice criticism to their play. I hope so. Let me try to get all this blocked in too. I'm gonna section everything off, both the portal and each of the different Mika variants. Didn't even hit the funny button? We didn't hit the funny button? Things like Hersher and other such. What does Hersher transfer over to? Or what does it translate into, Quest? Because I always thought that was just a term unique to Impact Third. Let me see. See you, twin. Take it easy, Gabe. Good luck with teaching them more of the Valorant strats. Still going for Iono? Got you. Hopefully you do get Iono within the boxes that you did purchase. Sinner's Choice is a future visual novel for the Obey Me series, the 7 Deadly Sins as demon anime guys. Oh, I never did hear. Oh, I don't know about that too well at all, Space Buns. But if it is based off like 7 Deadly Sins, and it's just I guess demon anime guys, I could assume it has quite the acquired taste. I got you. I remember you told me a bit of Twisted Wonderland, and I remember seeing some of those comics, or some of the fandom comics that you would share from the Tumblr posts back in at least earlier on when we used to stream. I don't know if there'll be anything similar to that within Tumblr for that universe or for that fandom, but it's still cool to see. I do appreciate you for letting us know more about that as well. It's like emanators, the embodiment of something. Hersher avoid. Oh, no. I do know what Hershers are, Crystal. I guess I did say that incorrectly. I just I was curious as to what it translated to. If it was a German word, like if it was like just specifically like I don't know, German word for like a powerful individual or almighty one or something like that as well. Thank you for the lock in as well, JD. Thank you. We will try our best to lock everything in while blocking things up. We're doing everything in our power for this. Pack opening stream? I mean, I guess you could do that. You could very much do that if that's something you want to do at all, Hades. Your setup is scuffed for pack openings, though. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, obviously, it's your choice. You do whatever you want. But I just remember, when you shared the packs before, you were struggling to share the ones you were getting because they wouldn't focus in. Or at least your camera wouldn't let you focus in. But I mean, if you find a way to make that happen, I mean, I'd say go for it. It's up to you if that's something you want to do. It's kind of crazy that Welt is able to just manifest entire fleets of ships using his mind. Oh yeah, was Welt a Hersher also? I thought Welt was also a Hersher, or maybe they weren't. I just don't remember fully. I think I don't know the lore for Impact Third too well, but wasn't like Welt's like didn't they have one of the Hershers for a temporary time and then they like gave it to somebody else? I don't know. I don't know the lore for Impact Third at all. I just remember seeing the Himiko sacrifice. Oh, it's old. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna spoil anything because I don't think anybody here is gonna play Aegis or Impact Third after such a long time. But I remember seeing the Himiko sacrifice scene, and ever since in the HSR, people were like, "Please, Himiko, don't die! Don't sacrifice yourself in any way! We don't want to lose you again!" And that's like one of the main things I still remember from over there. Thank you for the lurk as well, Hades. Thank you. It's kind of crazy that we had to read that too. First, they find Emanators of Nihility. I find Emanators of Nihility the most interesting because their entire purpose both contradicts and follows in line with the Nihility path. Ooh, Ken's very knowledgeable about the HSR universe. I guess the lore. Wilt is the Hersher of Reason. See, I thought I remembered that. I didn't know the specifics. Got you. Honkai 3 is pretty complicated. It seems complicated. Like, the lore goes pretty in-depth, I'll say. Twist and Obey Me are completely different. Both have visual novel elements. However, only Obey Me is a dating sim-esque game. Twist is set in a school, and I can count main characters on one hand that are adults. I got you. Okay. I just didn't know. I know there's like a pretty big fandom for Twist, at least from what you've told me before as well, Space Buns. But I understand. Morning, Cerebral. Morning to you as well. welcome on in, welcome on in. Cerebral, we are currently working on the Mika keychain / sticker design at the moment, but once we do finish this, we're also going to be working on commission stuff, but we will have a stream dedicated to your own specific illustration request too. It won't be anytime soon, I do apologize for that, but we will have that queued up and ready to work on once everything here is pretty much situated. Hello again, you absolute treasures. Welcome back, Spoon. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm gonna go and I'll see y'all later. Take it easy, JD. Take it easy too. Can't wait to see you in the future. Hopefully you also have a wonderful time with your own art endeavors. Anything IRL, hope that goes well for you too. But farewell, JD. Farewell, farewell. No worries, thank you. Thank you for understanding too, Cerebral. Let me also adjust the volume for this music. I remember this one tends to be a bit on the louder side, so tone that down. Fluffy, welcome! Welcome on in, Fluffy, welcome on in! We were, funny enough, talking about your character Mirabelle a while back, because Mike was also mentioning some of like the horrific things that were associated with some of the drawings that they worked on within their TTRPG endeavors. Like they would make a drawing for a character, and then legit like the next session they would just die. And I was like, oh, I remember working on Fluffy's character, and then being like, oh wait, Fluffy, what do you mean you're not sure if your character's gonna make it out? Like I want to work on something that you'll be able to use for the long term. And I remember your character being stuck within several goblins and mind flayers, like in a room with them. So I just hope everything went well in regards to that. I do remember you talking about that, and you were able to get out of that situation. At least I believe so. I could be misremembering. Especially if Genshin makes a new story quest. I won't be playing HSR for a while. Honkai 3 is pretty complicated. So wait, why aren't you going to be playing HSR or Genshin? I mean, I know some people here kind of got turned off by both Genshin and HSR. I know around Amphorius, Aaron, people were just like, yep, not for me. Don't really want to play it. And I think that's when Hades stopped playing. I know some of my other friends stopped playing around that time as well. So I'm just curious. I always want to know why some people may or may not continue to play said game. For me, one thing that HSR had a problem with more than other gacha games was the fucking power creep. I hated the power creep so much. Like, it felt... I know some people are like, oh, skill issue. Guys, I can get through all the contents within HSR just fine with my E6 Sealy since 1.0 with a E6 Sparkle and this other character that has like a million Eidolons too. You guys are just bad, you know? And then I saw some people doing like Arlen videos because Arlen's like one of the worst DPS in the game. Like, oh guys, y'all are so bad. This game is so easy. I can clear the hardest bosses with Arlen, and then like 3 freaking supports that are like the newest supports and have like are kitted out to the highest degree. Like it was so frustrating. And the thing is, the average player is not going to ultra min-max like that either, and it just makes investments on some older characters so much more tricky. I'm still contemplating all the books, seeing if I have everything in all topics. Not just food. Oh, she got mind control, not one, but she got out. I'm just happy she was able to make it out too, Fluffy, because I had a lot of fun working on the character. I really enjoyed it. Sealy is lethal as hell, though. I do like her. Sealy's cool. Sealy was one of the characters early on that I was also a big fan of. On that note, Warframe is honestly pretty decent about power creep, at least compared to literally everything else. How would you explain it like that too, Cerebral? I mean, Warframe's been out for so many years. Like, I hope the power creep hasn't been that much of an issue. At least from what I've heard and from what I've seen, Warframe is one of the most free-to-play friendly, well, I guess I'm not saying like a gacha, but like it's one of the best free-to-play games out there. I would always highly advocate for that if anybody ever wants to play something that's more on the grindy side and just wants to play a game that they can sink various hours into. I would always recommend Warframe. Even though I don't play it that much, I'm more of like an MMO gamer, and Warframe does have MMO elements. I've always liked stuff like Final Fantasy, World of Warcraft, Elder Scrolls Online. Those have always been like my go-to long-term games, but Warframe's goated. Warframe is so goated, and you don't need a subscription. That's also a big plus. And her memory got erased. Fluffy! Wait, her memory got erased? Or were they able to get their memory back at all, Fluffy? Or just all the tragic trauma that you've developed, or the really dark backstory that you had is just kind of gone for now? Are you trying? Oh my god, I have too many questions. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna ask too many questions. But I don't remember you talking about that before. I guess it makes sense if you were dealing with like mind flayers and goblins to have that happen. But holy shit, I'm sorry that your character went through that too. Power creep was one of the reasons, and the main writer was doing something stupid writing nonsense that made everything complicated. The characters are great, but the story wasn't getting greater. Either at the end, it's not good. It got good a little bit towards the end of Amphorius. It just, I know a lot of people were very, very unhappy when Amphorius came out and they stopped playing. A lot of people, at least for me, said Penacony was their personal peak, and then afterwards it kind of was really a big slump, which kind of sucks. Because I mean, I don't hate Star Rail. Believe me, there's a lot of characters in there, at least design-wise, that I personally really enjoy. I like the look of pretty much every single character that came out within the new Plan Arcadia region, and I was fighting demons to not reinstall and try my best to wish on some of them. But I stayed vigilant, and I've been only really playing Zenless Zone Zero just because that's my main game. Even though I actually do really like Arknights, and I think that game has a lot of potential, and I may want to play it more later on too, because I actually really enjoyed my time with it for the days that I was trying it out. But we'll see. I'm really skeptical. I'm always a little wary when I'm playing other gacha games. Oh, let's see. In the end of it, it got a little good, but it wasn't the greatest at first. It was good, and then they just stretched it out and just did the whole tell and no showing the greatest sin of writing. Oh, a lot of telling? That's what always gets me too. The thing is, you can't have a long burn within a gacha game and expect people to still be interested within the main plots, because it was ass. I shit you not, Mike. Like, I was watching Hades play through that story. It was so bad. It was so freaking bad. And like, it felt like a nothing burger within like the first like 2 to 3 patches of Amphorius. Which really sucks, because I know they were trying to set up something crazy, especially with like characters like Kevin, like Pseudo Kevin for HSR, and Pseudo Elysia from Impact Third, like both of those characters from Impact Third, and trying to bring them back and give them like their own like pseudo revisions within HSR sense. But like, fuck, it was too slow. It was way too slow, and I personally wasn't messing with it at all. Just from the encounter with the Mind Flayer. So, is their memory permanently gone, Fluffy? Like, were they able to regain the memories after the combat ended? Because if you weren't able to regain the memories, I would have been really upset. But from what you said, I'm guessing it was just for combat's sake only. So I got you. I love the characters, but I'm not putting myself through hell for it, and they got their ass ripped rightfully so for it. So they added skippable things, but I'm like, dude, you should not have stretched it like you did. It seems like they did such a horrible job. Sorry, be passionate about this nonsense. You're good, Mike! Believe me, you're okay. I don't mind you talking about this at all. I am not the most knowledgeable about HSR. I'm not the most knowledgeable about freaking Zenless story to begin with, because I tend to skip quite a bit of the storytelling. I'm playing more so for the game itself. But I just knew so many people were upset over how they handled the story within that whole series of patches. It sucks. It really sucks. Especially the characters referencing Honkai 3. Yeah, like, I feel like if you are trying to draw parallels from, like, the main Honkai universe, or at least, like, the one that most people do remember, because I remember even before Honkai Impact 3rd, there was, what was it? Like, it was, like, something Girl Z, or maybe it was a different game that wasn't called Honkai Impact, but there was a game that also referred to a lot of the characters within Impact 3rd, and, like, it actually goes way deeper than people expect it to be. But I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. There was no combats. Oh, there was no combat, Fluffy? Oh, I thought you managed to get into combat with the goblins and Mind Flayers. My apologies. So now they're just permanently with no memory at all? I'm sorry, Fluffy. I'm sorry that you had to, your character had to go through that too. How, what were the events afterwards, though? What's happening currently in your campaign? I think this is fine. Let me keep adding more towards this. I think we'll just put the other layer right here. We'll keep working on it. The values are obviously going to change for Mika, both in slime and ooze form. I'm just trying to block everything in for now, and then we'll keep adding more renderings for that too. Yes, 230 euros of books. Holy shit, Spoon. God damn. How many books are you getting right now? A lot of the books that I have now have been like books that I bought over the long period of time, but I'm not certain if you managed to pick those books up all at once. I needed a break while playing in the middle of Amphorius. It was just so dragged out. Oh, you played HSR as well, Jiblu? Holy shit. I didn't know so many of you guys actually did play through HSR, those gacha games. I did not know. My main game has just always been Zenless, just because I had one friend that was overly into Genshin, and then Hades was like the HSR guy, so I would like play vicariously through their screen shares, and I would like kind of retain most of the knowledge through those playthroughs. But pretty much most of my friends don't play those games anymore, probably through several patches that made them lose a lot of interest. Understandably so, though. I mean, it's kind of hard playing a game that feels more like a chore than like enjoyment. I remember that was my friend that played Genshin for a while. They just weren't enjoying the game at all after a certain point, and they were like ultra playing it. Like they would play it every single day, and for more than just doing dailies, they would like collect a bunch of like the flowers or the reagents. And whenever they would reset to, they would do like all of the side quests or any like Easter egg stuff. They were like a super mega completionist when it came to Genshin. But after a certain point, they just kind of like burnt out because they would like miss out on several events, which makes sense, you know. After you kind of like lose like an event or two, you kind of just like you lose a lot of interest afterwards. Noah got separated from the group and entered the room where they were in. Yes. Oh no, I do remember you talking about that too, Fluffy. I remember you were by yourself when you did encounter the goblins and the mind flayers as well. I do remember that as well. I just was curious after what is happening in the current sense of the story too. But I believe I remember you saying that. Let's see. Let me see how the blocking and stage is looking so far. I mean, it's not terrible. I think so far we're getting there. And I'm going to try to keep blocking in each specific section of Mika's slime and ooze body as well. Trying our best to get everything lined up here. A lot of fun. I know this may be a little bit more time-consuming than some of you would prefer, but I really want to like flesh out each of the details for these little keychain designs, you know? Kind of similar to how we did do it with the Marvel stuff back in the day. I say back in the day, but that was probably like, when did I make the Marvel merch? It was definitely sometime last year. Let me block this in right here too, get that going. Oh well. Okay. But yeah, I think gacha games, the story structure can be a bit problematic because having it released within patches isn't bad, but it kind of feels a bit better whenever you're like in a downtime patch and there's not like too much to do story-wise. Because I know a lot of you are always are there for different plots that do develop. We're trying to find some a missing cleric and Flower survived one of our players. Oh wait, who perished, Fluffy? Wait, which one of the characters went down? And you're trying to find a missing cleric. I think I also remember you talking about that as well. Most of the ones you said, the one from TV Choi, Frame Perspective, Color and Light, Constructive Anatomy, and Animator Survival Kit, and then one on manga and one on Learning to Draw in 30 days. But I'm gonna ignore the 30-day part. Apart from that, I did a book about the higher and lesser key of Solomon, so I can summon a demon to strike a deal to draw better. I'm kidding, of course. And a few on various folklore. Okay, so you're going all out with some of the books you're purchasing. I hope you're able to read all those and consume all the knowledge that the drawing ones will have. But thank you for letting me know about those too, Spoon. I hope your drawing journey is very enjoyable. Like, I hope with each step you take, you are just enjoying it more and more. One of our warlocks died. Oh, I got you. So one of the warlocks perished. Understandable. Hopefully you're able to find that cleric sooner than later, because that would suck if maybe you're not able to reach them in time and bad things do arise from that. I stopped playing Genshin after Natlan. This game is way too grundy or grindy. It's either spend a fortune or have no life. It's so true. That is, I think, the exact same gripes that my friend that no life to Genshin also had. Like, it's way too much of a time sink, and the rewards aren't even worth it, right? Because sometimes you have to like slave away doing all your dailies just to have like maybe a higher chance at getting the character that you want for the next banner. I mean, it's not necessarily the same degree in Zenless, because in Zenless, like, most of the event stuff you gotta, like, grind out for, you can relatively do, like, within an hour or so, and once the event stuff is over, you don't really need to do too much on the off days. You probably, like, spend at most 10 minutes grinding away the resin, or the how do you say it? The energy system that you earn within each day. I usually just do that, and then I'm pretty much free afterwards. But I know Genshin, you definitely do kind of slave away a lot more with like different things you gotta do, which does suck. And we'll eat them, yes. That's how you learn it, right? I mean, some people learn through devouring things. So, maybe if that's the way you also consume knowledge or learn more throughout different endeavors, then that's fine. I mean, I don't advocate devouring books or other written media, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we'll help you out too. Let's see. We have found her and now looking for flowers. Okay, so you're looking for the flowers at the moment. So is that your next campaign or your next session that's gonna go on, Fluffy? Or are you playing your druid character? When's the next session for you guys? I remember some of you guys were on a bit of hiatus because some people within the party weren't feeling well. So hopefully you guys were able to at least get certain things done that you wanted for personal character development. I know for me, it's been a bit of a struggle to get certain campaigns going. We're currently on a bit of a hiatus for one of the current ones, which was our cyberpunk stuff, which makes sense because at least for us, we're getting not overly burnt out at D&D because I personally do really enjoy playing with my friends and just having some really cool like story elements develop. But it can be quite a bit for some people when you have like back-to-back sessions, and some of those individuals also DM themselves, so they need to prepare content for other players to enjoy. I notice some complaints for that too. But I always look forward to it, but at the same time, I'm not a DM in any of those campaigns, and if I ever do any DM-like content, I'll probably be doing like one-shots for the Slimeverse, kind of like what I told you guys before, where we have like maybe some little like scenarios planned out. Who knows? Maybe if Jiblu's down for it, we could do a one shot within Novo's research labs, depending on what Jiblu is planning on for those story arcs too. Maybe we do a one shot within Mika's own like tribe. You know, like that could be something fun. Maybe a one shot in Zukio where you talk to Miriam Dynas and Shien, and you try to help like a case in a dreamscape. Just a bunch of different ideas that we can always think about, and have like people that are really willing to just go for a one shot and partake in those endeavors too. I think it could be pretty exciting. Next is on Monday. On my rogue looking for flowers. Okay, let me know how that goes, Fluffy. Let me know. Because I always want to learn more about people's own D&D campaigns and how they end up going. I always want to learn more about that as well. But thank you for letting me know. Thank you. I thought that's what they meant by consuming media. You eat the page and you learn from the words written within. True! I honestly, Spoon, I mean, if I had that capability, I'd be a huge advocate. I'd be buying books 24/7 if that's how you could consume media for me. Personally, I'd be all up for that as well. But who knows? Let me try to add more different values for these two. We're going to be changing these around as much as we can. Definitely going to be changing these values as much as we can. I'm just trying to block everything in for now. But it's been a lot of fun. It's definitely been a lot of fun getting this going. Mike's humming. Mike's pondering at the very moment. What are you thinking about, Mike? What are you thinking about? Is it more of the one-shot stuff, potentially? I don't think I'll have how should I say? I don't think I'll have a long-term Slimeverse campaign unless I absolutely adore DMing and I'm like, oh guys, we don't have a lot of we have spare time to do this endeavor. But like considering that the comic stuff does take a lot of time for us, and we want to try to make as much of the Slimeverse content for you guys as possible, I probably won't do anything outside of like maybe one shots, and we'll try that out too. And then who knows? Maybe if some other people really want to implement the Slimeverse TTRPG system that we develop in the future, then they could also host their own one shots for maybe they want to stream it, or maybe they'll do more in private ones, and we can orchestrate those events as well. I would say a bit of sauce on each page. And eat it like a cartoon sandwich. Oh my god. Just instantly consume all the knowledge through those means. Maybe there could probably be an indigo slime that behaves that way too, though. Like, in all honesty, Spoon, I could totally see a character like that where they consume knowledge and maybe they're a bit more on the overly gluttonous side. I think that could be pretty fun. Maybe that's a thing, maybe not. It would probably be... I don't know if I would have that as a boon, or maybe that's just something that actually some indigo slimes can do. Just consuming knowledge. The more they eat, the more knowledge they get about said thing. Like, maybe if they eat, like, an apple, for example, they consume it and they learn like the origin of the apple, like how it grows, what it's composed of, what kind of individuals, what kind of things also devour it, how the apple thinks, maybe the sentience of the apple. You don't know. Maybe that could be something that is a trait that some indigo slimes have adapted over a long period of time. I wouldn't be against that. I think that'd be kind of cool. When I can get to my desk something, maybe drawing some cute stuff. Just curious, do you need the color reference again, or are you good? I would probably need the color reference because we are going to be changing these colors. I'm not going to keep these one-to-one. I just know when it comes to Mike, both in ooze and slime form, the colors tend to blend a bit with one another, so I'm making them just a bit more distinct right here, just for my eyes to be able to decipher them. But I do know that the values here will change 100%. Obviously, these colors aren't one-to-one how we want them to be, or obviously how your original reference is. But if you do want to send me slime and ooze Mika again, Mike, send it my way, and I will have that towards the sides. But we're going to be adjusting all this for sure. I would feel so bad for their library, but what if they rent one and eat it? Oh my god. That'll probably be one of the rules within Indigo society specifically. If there's like a very established very established library, there's probably a rule there where it's like no eating the books or else you'll suffer a fine. And maybe there's some individuals that hold so much knowledge that they get turned into books, you know? Maybe that's something that also occurs. Parasite stretching to ooze height, but it didn't eat enough beforehand and now it looks underweight. Oh my god. Wait! Space Buns, are you implying that we may get an ooze-esque parasite form? Is that what you're implying? Because if so, I would love to see that too. I don't know if you are all currently working on that, or if you worked on that in the past. I know we've had a lot of incredible parasite depictions, but I'm not too sure if that's something they did want to work on too. Gaia will never let you be near her books. Oh my god. No worries, just curious if you need them. Let me go grab them. Absolutely, Mike. Send them my way, please. And thank you. You were in the room. I'm afraid there isn't something to buy that's as cute to fit. My condolences. Oh my god. Spoon with the absolute goated compliment yet again. Me trying to get more of this blocked in as much as possible. Had a lot of fun though. We're getting there. We have roughly 30-ish minutes till art showcase as well, guys. I will be doing art showcase this time around on my own, and I will try to get through every single piece as much as not as quickly, but we will try to give it the time that it does deserve. So yes. If you do have feedback that you want Crystal to give you guys, I do apologize that won't be given today, but I could try my best, or I could try my own personal hand with giving a little bit of feedback. It's just, you know me, I tend to be a bit more sporadic with my own statements. Also, hello, Meep. How have you been, Meep? Really good to see you, Meep. I said Meep like 3 times. I'll say it 4 times if I have to. But, welcome on in. Hopefully you've been doing well, too. But yeah, guys, if you need feedback, I can try to supply that. I'm not gonna be the best with it, but, I'll put my own hand in it if you need, like, a feedback here or there. I just got done sketching. Oh, what were you sketching, Meep? What were you working on? Like in height, somewhat very bony, though, like, you can see the actual parasites. Ooh! You may be working on your own things right now, Spaceman, so I don't want to bother you with that at all, but I would love to see a visual depiction of them. Like, I would love to see how Parasite would look with that more stretched out, bony, variant. Just a fun little vision I had. Well, what's that vision, Meep? If you don't mind sharing at all. I mean, if you do want to, if you are keeping it more of a secret, you don't need to tell us anything at all. But I'm actually very curious, because, you know, it's not every day the very talented, luxurious Meep makes their presence known. So, yeah, I just always am curious as to what you've been up to. Also, Meep, are you still not doing art fights this time around? Are you gonna be avoiding art fight? Because I know previously you did a lot of different depictions. I'll show its sketch when it's done. I got you. Understood. The drawing of my druid's finally done. Oh shit, actually, Fluffy, can you send that our way too? You can send that if you got it commissioned by someone or if you drew it, send in the art section or not my arts. I would love to see those too. Because I've never seen your druid at all. I don't have anything to add for Art Showcase since the last few days. My apologies. You're good, Spoon. Don't apologize for that. I know you've probably been busy with your own stuff. Probably been doing other things as well. You know, there's nothing wrong at all with not submitting anything as well. But I got you. Oh god, these are on the same layer. Let me change that out really quickly and put it here. Okay. I'm very much more consuming than making media. That's fine. Sometimes consuming or like engaging in more of like the art media, sometimes you do need to just have some days like that as well. But I got you. Can post it in not my drawing. Yes. Okay. Send it our way, Fluffy. Send it our way, please. I need to see said amazing druid depiction. I think that's good. Okay. Dude, I don't know, art fight killed me last time. But the thing is, Meep, you did so many freaking attacks. Like, you were very ambitious, and I respect you for it, because I did, like, 10 or less than 10, and you did, like, over 60. But, if you are not gonna do art fight this time around, I completely understand. I completely understand. But the drawings you did before were so good. I probably will, I just won't push as hard. Please take care of yourself, Meep. Don't do as many. Like, try to keep it a bit more on the, like the slower end, or like the lesser end if you did get overly burnt out by the previous works. I was getting burned out just by doing the 10 that I did before, and somebody got overly mad at me, by the way. I mean, they did it like around the last second or something. Somebody was like, oh man, I guess I'm not going to get one of your artworks. God damn, unfortunately. First of all, guys, if you guys do engage with an art fight this year, or you engage in art fight in general, it's your first time, don't expect to get artwork back from the person you attack. Just because sometimes that person could be also attacking other artists that are probably have been attacking them in the previous years and they haven't had the chance to attack, or for various reasons. I think that's the thing that I kind of don't like about art fight is some people feel entitled to a return piece when the other artist is probably doing like several other attacks as well. That's something that I always gets on my nerves. But obviously, if somebody takes out a long time to make a really cool work for you, obviously you should spend some time for it too. But it's like, if they can't make it for various reasons, I don't want it to be like, this guy sucks because they didn't attack me after I did like a little scribble or something. I don't know. Some of you can probably relate to that as well. I was too excited the first time. You're good though, me, because that was both of our first art fight situations. Let me actually make them a bit lighter too. Let me get that going. Maybe I should make them a bit more bluish somewhere over here. There we go. Posted. Thank you for letting me know, Fluffy. Also, don't worry about, I hope Bit notices in Mika's ooze form. She's a little more violet than when she uses her magic, so she's a little bit of a mix of blue and violet of tint. Got you, Mika. Got you. Actually, let me really quickly, I know you sent me the references, so let me go over here. Color for Ooze Mika. I see it. Okay. Oh yeah, I definitely see more of like a violet-ish tone on Ooze Mika as well. So let me have that right there, to the side, and have that also embellished. Okay. But yeah, Art Fight is still a cool event. I just had that own small little personal gripe. Sorry if I was like complaining a little bit too much about that too, guys. It's just it sucks because I am trying my best, and I really wish I could attack more individuals within this year. But considering we are probably going to be doing quite a bit of arts related to the Slimeverse, I may not have the same amount of time, but I'm definitely going to contribute at the very least. Oh god, I'm in the wrong layer. Whoops. Let me go up here. You tend to rant about too many things, Valis. I'm sorry. Let's keep going. There we go. Just laying down in my bed, and both of my kitties are laying on top of me. That's cute to hear, Fluffy. That's very cute to hear. Hopefully you're having a wonderful time with your kittens as well. I know every time you're trying to work on your D&D backstory, one of your cats would always be on top of your keyboard. Correct me, I think it was Tilly, I think their name was. I don't remember if I said their name correctly. Thank you for the secret file, Lux. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Hopefully you've been lurking and working or doing your own things too. But thank you, thank you. I did save a said file, and I almost forgot to add a color to the eyebrows. Thank you for the hydrate as well too, Lux. Thank you, thank you. Let me get this situated real quick, and then I will drink some water at the very second. There we go. Almost forgot about the eyebrows. Okay. Let me drink some water real quick. Sorry if it gets a little loud in the background too, guys. Tilly and Sunny. Okay, so I did remember Tilly. Yes. I'll take that, though. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Lux. I've been sleep deprived since yesterday. Oh my god. Wait, what's been going on, Lux? Have you not been able to get the sleep you need? Have you been busy with other things? I'm so sorry you've been sleep deprived. Jesus. So yeah, so she's a little different, but you can still tell the symbioticness or the similarities of her similar colors to her uncle, because I just think that's cute genetic similarities. That's good. Having some of like some slight similarities to the uncle as well, especially with some of the bracers or some of the markings there as well. Let me add these elements also to it. I'm going to work on something for next art showcase. Got you, Malware! Can you share what you're working on, or are you keeping it more of a surprise? Because if it's more of a surprise, then I understand. I will not bother you too much about said endeavor. But if you do want to share it ever, just always send it our way too. What else we got here? I'm trying to figure out which value. I guess the values can always change as well, since these aren't the right colors. But we'll be adjusting them. I did a volunteer thing yesterday, didn't get sleep, called out of work, still didn't get sleep, just general pain from overdoing it during the volunteer session. I'm sorry to hear that, Lex. Damn. You were volunteering too, though? I mean, shout out to you for doing the volunteer work, but I'm super sorry you haven't been able to get any sleep. I hope you can at least try to relax now. Are you, also... Be right back. Got you, Fluffy. Are you going to be working tonight at all? I just hope you're not, going to work in the sleep-deprived state you're in currently. Please get some rest. I'd imagine it's not too easy, because I've also been trying to... I've been struggling with sleep recently. Go relax. What? What? My god. Hello, Mr. Wood. Thank you for tuning in during Hades streams as well. Thank you. Kinda crazy for that being the first message you say, but, you know, whatever. To each their own. Keep on going, though. Let me try to work more on this. Also, thank you so much for sending your goddamn Wingstop order my way. I specifically was trying to get some Wingstop yesterday, but I couldn't because the family just did not allow me to. So I just had to eat a nice, good old tuna sandwich. Yum! My favorite thing to eat outside of Wingstop. Totally. But, you know, to each their own. I won't say too much about that. But I did remember seeing that as well. God damn. Let me try to also block in more of these little details. I'm going to be trying to block in most of the hair as well, in just different tones too. But we do have roughly 20-ish minutes to art showcase too, guys. Thank you for anyone that has been just lurking, doing their own thing, and just being here whenever you guys can. You guys are amazing. I will glaze you all to the end of time. I do not care at all. I will just keep doing so. Yeah, the hair here, even the values here are very different from one another. I may not one-to-one make it the same values, Mike, as what is shown, because I'm going to try to make it a bit more oversaturated. But let me also, this hair is a little too dark, but I'm going to try to keep the values the same, but not the overall colors. I may keep it a bit more saturated. Let me try and do that right there. I think it's a little bit brighter. Do like that a little bit more, but we'll probably change that out after stream. I'm sorry for your DMs. With me, I was just trying to find colors reference. You're good, Mike. Don't sweat it. You're good. Back from coaching, one of them hopped on LOL immediately after going down 213. Gabe, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you do any desk slams like Alex? Or did you keep it very tame? You didn't do anything to compromise the integrity of your own setup? At least I hope not. That's fine. Just want to give you the colors just to help you out with that. It helps me out so much. Like, you were helping me out tremendously, Mike, and I greatly appreciate that as well. So thank you for sending it our way. I am having that towards the side. I am trying my best to have that towards the side. It's a surprise. Got you, malware. Got you. I slid in the couch instead. No table nearby. Thank God the table was saved or spared from your raft too. Thank you, thankfully. Let's keep going though. Let's keep on trying. Also, let me know if the music's a little too loud too, guys. Because I may need to readjust it as well. I may just change it to the Persona stuff. Because I know the Persona music's always a bit more of a bop and a bit more of a vibe. And also, we're pretty close to Art Showcase. So let me put it over here. There we go. Back. Welcome back, Fluffy. Welcome back. Try my best to block everything in. We're getting pretty close to it, though. We're getting very, very close to blocking all the stages for said drawing right now. There we go. I'm having a lot of fun, though. I feel like I've gotten pretty much considerable progress done today. This won't be done outside of stream because we're going to be tackling Peppy's commission, and it's a pretty high chance that we will be working on that next stream. So you guys will won't be seeing anything Slimeverse related, probably for several streams. I will say that. I think the only thing Slimeverse related that we'll probably be sharing that isn't DemonS will be something that will relate to Chapter 1. We'll probably share that on stream. You guys will get the amazing vocals of X individual that will have the position for Apollo. I will be also talking to Crystal and Mike afterwards for more of those details too. So if you have been looking forward to that information, stay tuned for that in the coming days.
I need a smooch right now. I'm smooch hungry.
Oh, the
No, I
kisses,
need
the
a
beam,
hundred
and the fades.
No, it's gonna take too fucking long.
Oh god, no. Thank you, Bell Pepper. Thank you. Just want to say, super appreciate you, and I'll start apologies that you have to fix some stuff of my silly obsession of blue. You're good though, Mike. I just want to add some various tones because I just want to make these little keychains pop with some the different variations, kind of like how we did with Poor. Like you may not see a lot going on here, but there's various different tones that kind of shift some of the pink aspects to her hair, which I took a little bit of time on, and I just want to do like a similar thing with Mika as well and all the other Slimeverse characters, because I mean at the end of the day it is like our style right here, and everyone has their own depictions of their own characters, and I'm just trying to Slimeversify it in the way that I draw things too. So I'm going to do my best to keep the integrity of the same colors that you did send with us as well, but we're just going to add a little bit more of our own little flair to it too. That's our big goal. Okay, I think this is fine. I'm going to definitely change the color of maybe even the outfit itself. Hello, Valis. Hello, Jan. Welcome. Also, gonna say you're probably not going to have fun with the orange auntie, because I went some fun coloring choices with her, and she's also orange, your favorite color. Let's go. I mean, I'm always excited to draw the characters that you guys work on. I feel like it's very much a privilege to have all of you guys here working on your own OCs, and us even having the opportunity to like draw them too has been incredible. So I'm very, very happy.
Can I get a...
What is that? Yawn with a boon? Honestly, Yawn, I'd say fuck it. Roll a 1d12. A boon may be sent your way right now. And if you roll anything under a 6, it's gonna be sanified. It's gonna be corrupted. I'll tell you what. She's got pink tilts to her, or pink tints to her. So she kind of reminds me of a mango or orange. Ooh. I will say this as well, Mike. We did think about some G-Subs flavors. I myself have very much a blue raspberry lemonade, orange pineapple flavor, and for Poor, she has a peach mango flavor to her. So yes, how? Just do type within the chat itself, Yawn. Do exclamation mark 1D. Oh, you did get it right there. Never mind. Oh, you had a 10! Let me check what the 10 is specifically, because that won't be sanified. Fortunately enough, you got out of the SANI's clutches. Very, very happy for you, because we don't need any more corrupted boons at all. Let me go to Slimeverse references. I did pin what Jiblu did for us over here, so that means you got... Ooh! You got Crystal / Gemstone Slime God. So you got one of Allura's boons in particular. That's actually pretty cool. I don't know if Lux is still here. I don't want to bother Lux too much because I want them to get the rest that they need. if Lux wants to throw in a random boon, supernatural ability over to Yon's way, they can. But if they are busy and they are doing their own things, I will probably come up with one later on too. Or you can probably just ideate it on your own as well. We will be having a Pantheon video sometime this year. I don't know when, but it feels like it's such a crucial thing within the world building of our universe, and a lot of people always want to think outside of the box with their own capabilities. So we'll probably experiment with that later on. Oh, nice. But also Starscream. I do see Starscream as well. So sorry. I see you here. Hopefully your night is going well. Hopefully your day went really well, Starscream. Welcome on in. It's always good to see you. But yeah, for the upcoming chapters, you can try to work on. I'll try and work some of that stuff for you to make it easy for you. Got you. I think I need to stop talking. My audio correction is just messing up. No, keep typing away, BK. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Also, really like what you did with because her eyes. Oh, because eyes? You like Slime's eyes right now? I'm gonna try to keep working on these right here. I'm just trying my best to focus on everything. I know I'm the worst multitasker within our Slimeverse endeavors, but I'm just having fun with it. I really am. And trying to go at my own pace. This one, I would say if we had like one more day to work on it, we would definitely be done with this too. But I'm going to be trying to do this a bit more chill. I actually changed my name. The Twitch is just tweaking, not letting me change my username. I go by Kane/Victor now. Got you. I will try my best to call you Kane then. From now on. I was about to say Starscream, but I'll do my best to call you Kane then. But yeah, I got you, Kane. God dang, I really like what you did with her eyes, especially with the iris's color. I got you, Mike. I'm sorry that, your Twitch is really freaking out for you right now. But, I don't mind at all. Just keep, if you want to type it that way, I don't mind. I'm just sorry that, Twitch is being really obnoxious for you. Good. No art for you for a while. Still trying to make Discord work. You're good, Alex. You're good. Don't sweat it. I hope there's a way for you to make it work. But if you can't make it work anytime recently, just don't sweat over it at all. I will be ever so waiting for said amazing artwork that you will send our way one day. But yeah, I don't mind. But thank you for updating us as well on that too. Let me try my best. I'm just trying to crunch up, and if I can get everything blocked in right now, that's a huge victory for me. If I don't manage to block everything in, that's okay. Because I know some of the hair right here, specifically for Mika, I'm going to probably change the shape. This little region right here, oops, you can't really see it too well. It's a layer under. Whoops. This little region right here that you kind of see, I might change the width of that to make it feel a bit more gestural. It was just a general shape that I wanted to put in there. Let me go back with this too. It's probably because I'm on my phone right now and it's not liking it. Oh, I got you, Mike. Oh, are you out right now, Mike, or are you just chilling in your bed? Because if so, that's completely fine. I'm just here trying to get everything done. And we are very close to having everything finished. I would get the port flavor. Thank you for letting me know as well, Mauer. Thank you. I mean, the peach mango flavor would sell like hotcakes. Let that be known. Chilling in my bed right now. Got you. I figured as such. Nothing wrong with that at all. What else do we need to work on right here? I think, the markings. Let me not forget about the markings as well. Let me put that over the skin layer. Have a nice little goldish hue towards, under Mika's eyes. Yeah, that should work. Something like this for now. Don't want it to be too overly saturated, but I guess it could, pop out from the eyes quite a bit. So, let's try to work on that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're getting close to the end, guys. I do appreciate you all for just being here. Like I said, we're going to be working on some commission stuff in the coming streams. I think, I could be wrong, but I think in these upcoming days, if Hades is still down for Elden Ring for Tuesday, Wednesday, we may finish the expansion and henceforth the entire game itself. We may also just play something completely different that day too. Like we may try out one of Hades' game redeems in the upcoming Tuesday/Wednesday. I don't know what the hell we're going to be playing afterwards. Like maybe we'll be trying out a different co-op game, or we'll be playing like maybe something more more survival-based. I don't want to hold you guys on the survival-based stuff just because those games I'm not too in line with. I do want to try out Don't Starve Elsewhere, though. That's one of the games that I've been seeing recently. I'm like, oh, that looks pretty cool visually, but we'll see. It's pretty cool, so I'm just laying in here bundled up. You're good, Mike! You're good. I just, didn't know what you were up to, but I understand. Including my bed spin more comfy, so it's making me sleep better. That's nice. I hope, speaking of sleeping better, I hope Lux is able to sleep better too, because I know some people here are currently sleep deprived, and I just don't want any of you guys to be suffering from said afflictions. I will finally see my beloved bastard Mikola. True! I can't guarantee anything, Space Punch, for Mikola being seen in the upcoming days. I don't even know if we'll beat the game. Maybe we will just say fuck it and actually try to defeat the boss on the same stream. We may not be able to get there though, because from what I've seen, the final boss of the DLC for Shadow of the Earth Tree looks hard as shit. I'm very terrified of how it's gonna go, but who knows? I think maybe we'll have a fair shot at it, and I could go well. I'm also at Mike Bluey. How do you spell Miri's name? Oh, Miri and Dinus. I can spell that for you too. I could send that your way, or I can just type it in the chats. Miri and Dinus. Here you go, Miri and Dinus. I hope I said that right. There you go. I'm also interested in what Hades is gonna make you play. I don't know what Hades is gonna make us play either. It's all up to them. They did redeem the game. Redeem. They may very well just make us play it at the next stream, our next Tuesday/Wednesday where we play together, or they may just redeem it a lot later on. That's the same thing, guys. You can do a game redeem and play X game, or have us play it on a certain date if that's better for you. Because I don't want to be like, oh yes, next stream I will do X game, and then you guys can't make it to that day. So if you guys ever want to redeem a game thing and have it for a later date, you're more than welcome to. Thank you. No problem. Well, that's weird. I didn't see your message on my end. Did something happen? Oh, no, you're good, Mike. Jibu just wanted to know how to spell Miri and Dinus. Miri for short. So I just sent that their way, too. No worries. Because I know that was the goddess that you also developed. I wonder what he's going to make us play, though. I don't know if... I believe on his stream, he was, he called me, and he was, trying to debatably make me play a puzzle game. I don't mind playing a puzzle game, guys. But you guys only expect me to be struggling on that 24/7. I am not going to get through it too well. I am, how they would say, stupid. I am very bad when it comes to anything puzzle related. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I am very much dreading any of those games at all. I mean, you guys saw it too. Some of you were here for the Spookathon when Radio basically donated us Rusty Lake Hotel. We got through it, but on average, guys, that game is a freaking 1 hour game. Most people can beat it within 1 hour, no problem. Guess how long it took for me? Well, some of you were here for that. I don't remember. I know Hollow was there, because I remember specifically Hollow was raging. It's like, respectfully, how do scales work? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know at all. But overall, that game did end up taking us roughly 4 hours. It went from a 1 hour game for us taking the entire stream and the help from the community too to beat that game. So yeah, it's not our forte. It's not our forte at all. I think that's okay too. I feel like I kind of want to make these markings a little bit smaller. I'm to moderation mode to see their messages. What the fuck, Twitch? You have to be in the moderation mode, Mike? I'm sorry to hear that. That's weird that I even did that in the first place. Because, I guess maybe it's a little finicky for some messages. But, usually I can see, like, most of the messages. Sometimes there'll be something that'll be, like, auto-censored. I just don't see it. But I think that's just because a mod is a lot faster to me than the message. Which is understandable. Completely understandable. This is done as well. Let's keep on going for this also. Okay. I'm not really messing with the markings too much. I feel like I'm not doing the best job because I know Mike has the references right here, but I am trying to simplify them just a tad bit to make them a bit more easier to see. That's okay. Let me check it real quick again. Let me go to the references that Mike did send towards us. Okay. I gotta have like a little swirly effect to make that a bit more dynamic, a little bit more interesting. Let me add that into... I think that works. Okay. Maybe make it a little bit thicker on this side. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think there's some dots as well. I guess since this is a keychain, I can go a little bit more elaborate with it too. Yeah, let me try to redo some of these. Okay. Let me have that close over here. Oh, fuck. You're good, BK! You're good, you're good. I'm sorry if you're struggling a lot on the moderation side or on the streaming side as well. I do apologize for that. But I guess since this is a keychain, we can make it a bit more elaborate. Sorry if it's not one-to-one the way you had it over there too, but I'm trying. I very, very much am trying. Make it curve in a bit more. Have some little dots right here. That warp a little bit there. And then have a little dot right there. Okay. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. I should probably have that same motion over here. And not to be overly lazy, let me have that little reaching groove. It kind of folds a bit because of the shoulder blade. There we go. Nice. While I've just been screaming, I somehow got a cramp in my foot! Oh my god! Mika, are you okay though? Cramps suck. Are you hydrated? Usually you get cramps because you're not drinking enough water. Hydrate yourself, Mika! I know for some people it can be a bit harder to remember to drink the appropriate levels of water if you are indoors a lot, so you don't really do a lot of like active stuff. I tend to forget to do that, and it bites me in the butt quite a bit. Here we go. Let me actually drink a little bit more water while I'm at it. Stay hydrated, guys. It's important. There we go. Okay. I think overall... Oh, I can make this eye a bit brighter, too. Let me change the hue on this. Actually, saturate that a bit more. There we go. Yeah, let's do that hue just a little bit more. I think it's going to be hard to see just because there's a lot of line art. Like, if I close this layer... It doesn't really change it too much. Never mind. I thought it was going to make it a lot brighter, but it didn't really do that. Let me do something like this. Yeah, something like that. We'll just leave it like that for now. But it's going to be hard because I need these pencil strokes to kind of give me a bit of a guideline. I'm slightly stretching and I cramp for some reason, so that might make sense. Oh yeah, please take it easy, especially if you're stretching your body. Don't overwork yourself too. I think we're going to leave it like this for now, though, Mika and everyone. Thank you as always for tuning on in. We're going to go to Art Showcase now, but we made considerable progress. I'm pretty happy with this. Obviously, we're going to change a lot of the values around, and we're going to probably make Ooze Mika and Slime Mika much more different, even on their tones. But for right now, we got a lot of it blocked in. We're going to be adding some other minor elements with like the hair having more of that slimy texture, adding more of the star effects. Oh wait, I also didn't miss something right here. Let me add some more of like the golden aspects for the markings onto Slime Mika as well. Take your MGK and CA. Is that magnesium? Is that magnesium? I'm not too sure. Is that a different chemical compound, Alex? I may be misremembering, or probably don't know. God, I haven't had chemistry in forever. It's been forever since I went to a chemistry course. And I have to remember like all the elements on the periodic table. Let me put that right there. Let me add this real quick. Sorry about that. I did notice that I didn't add these gold bracers towards Slime Mika as well. Let me do that too. Just to make it a little bit more interesting. I think this will work. Mika, that's for you. Take it right now, Mika! Please! Oh, there we go. I think that's fine. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that for now. Okay. I'm happy with the progress we made. We still got a long way to go for this. The values will change, but the block-in is generally like 90% done. So, that's nice. Thank you guys, as always, for watching. We're going to be moving on over to the art showcase time, so let's get that all set up, and we will run through all the amazing submissions that you guys have for today. Let's go over here as well, and let's see what is in store for everyone. Okay, let's go to art itself. let's go scroll up to, we did see what the cars were as well. So let me go up towards, let's see, right here. Ooh, so not very hot as well. Magnesium, magnesium, potassium, and calcium. Ooh, okay. All to hopefully reduce the cramps within the body. Got you. Let's see what we got over here. Let me undo this and let's showcase what we have, starting off with the very, very talented, absolutely incredible Vector. Vector's work within their main OC as well. Reminds me of an old drawing I did ages ago. Oh, was it the work that Guess also did a long time ago, or not recently, which was all the way up here? Oh, I see what a Vector means, because it has more of like that I guess red background that they also worked on. I guess it was another piece that they had right here. But I guess I do loosely remember this piece that Vector did share with us a while back. Having it in the Ultra Kill-esque art style, because I remember Vector talking about us that was one of their main inspirations. But it's always so cool to see this. Guys, I don't mind revisiting some pieces that you guys have shared within the art section, even if there's like the right context for it too. Because this specific piece was so nice. I love the very absolute black tones to add more of the shading and the values there too. That makes your muscles and nervous system work better. Got you, Alex! So the magnesium, potassium, and calcium in particular. I think Miri's tenses of workaholic is affecting me. I'm so locked in on things. Ooh, Mika, take the rest you need though. Please take your things easy as well. I tend to be a bit more on the workaholic side, so I tend to crash out. Well, not crash out, but like whenever I'm like relaxing, I tend to call it crashing out as well. And I don't do it as much as I should. But hopefully you're taking things easy. Ooh, yum. Vector cooks. Vector absolutely cooks. Even with this, like with this being an older work, I absolutely adore Vector's style, especially with how they do their line art in particular. It adds so much more interesting texture to the piece itself, and it makes it feel a lot more like a dynamic, a bit more unsettling, a bit more intimidating, if you will. But always a massive shout out to see what Vector works on, and hopefully we get to see many, many more incredible artworks from them in the future. Thank you, Vector. Thank you. What else we got from Shadow? Ooh. Wait, we got some stuff from Shadow as well. Very curious as to what this may be. Let me really quickly have the volume a little bit low, and we'll try to see what this is. Hot? Oh, you're a fan of Vector's character? I didn't mean that with the fuck phone. Oh god. The auto correction's going crazy for BK. Sorry about that. But we'll be sharing what Shadow also worked on. Let me see what this is as well. Let me mute this also. Okay.
What the fuck, machine? What do you mean you fucked up the cobblestone generator? What the fuck? We're stranded on this godforsaken sky island in Ultracraft, and you fucked up the cobblestone generator! For someone able to kill all of hell, you suck at Ultracraft! Now we'll never get home, you fuckhead! Die!
Oh my god! Wait, what? Holy shit! Wait, this was so good. Excuse me, from Shadow? I love Shadow's animations. They're so freaking good, and specifically the memes that they do put into it makes it so much better. The fucking cobblestone generator. Is this a reference from another animatic, or was this like a moment that happened in a different Minecraft SMP or world? Because I know, I believe these are Ultra Kill characters. I'm not too familiar with them because I've never played the game, but I know it's fairly popular amongst the community. But I absolutely adore this. I fucking adore this so much. Shadow needs to keep making this stuff. I actually really like these a lot, and hopefully we get to see more of these in the future too. I absolutely adore it. Honestly, if Shadow ever makes their own OCs too, I would love to see these moments with their other OCs and have them like expand upon the world too. It's a reference? Shadow, you cooked! You absolutely cooked with this. It's a reference from one in particular though. Is it from a SMP? Is it from like some other animatic or anything? Because I absolutely adore this. And I do know these are Ultra Kill characters, but I don't know like the full reference from it. Or maybe if there's a video that you took this from, like the audio itself, could you put that in the video section? Because I'll see that after stream as well. Oh, the funny thing is literally the devs literally say the voice actor of that character, anything he says is canon. True? Is that factual? Oh my god. I love it though. I absolutely adore this Shadow. Cooking, as always. Thank you so much for having us or allowing us to share one of your amazing works again. Any Ultra Kill fans? I think Vactor's an Ultra Kill fan. I don't know if anyone else is. I've been wanting to play it though. I really want to try it out. I know there was Ultra Kill and there was like another game that looked Ultra Kill-esque. I don't know where the original audio is from, but I did see it from another animatic. Oh, I got you. I mean, if you can send that animatic our way within videos at all, if you have the time, please do so. If not, it's okay. Like, you did so good. You did so freaking good with this. So the voice actor is just meaning most of the time, and it's hilarious. Or just memes most of the time. I mean, that makes it cool then. I actually kind of like that inside joke with the community. Thank you as well for giving more context, Mike. And thank you, Shadow, for giving us more amazing stuff with your own animatics too. I need more! I need more. You work so fast and you do such an amazing job. We got some stuff from Shadow again. Oh shit, wait, back-to-back Shadow peak? Okay. I've forgotten some details on the previous one, and again, since I know Valis will ask, this is a story shift Kara from an Undertale AU! Shadow already knowing me too well. Shadow already knowing! Because I would have asked if this was an OC. It's a story shift Kara from Undertale AU. Okay. Nice! I like this too. I don't know if the individual is a lot more sadistic or they're very like psychopathic or anything, because they do have like a knife that's kind of aiming towards us. But the red eyes are very mesmerizing. Why did I say? I said mesmerizing like it's Elden Ring. Stop, Valis. You can't be Elden Ring coded. But I do like the way you drew them, especially with how you made the shadows to ground the character more in the background. Absolutely incredible. No problem. No, thank you, Mike. But thank you, though. Holy crap. I like the posing. I was gonna say this before, Shadow, because I did see it with some of your other drawings, some of your other animatics. But the posing you do is not easy at all. Like doing something that's a bit more dynamic, having foreshortening occur, having like larger angle, like larger body parts and like larger items closer to the camera, and having that like fuel grounded within a perspective where the camera. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. It's okay, but there's an amazing perspective on this one. Got you, baby! Got you for being AFK. No worries. No worries. No worries. And is it the crystal? She was laughing. Funny enough, a while ago, I did send you a voice clip of just something cursed in Mika's voice. Wait, what did you send in particular, Mika? Was it one of the Xbox Live ones? Look at this beautiful art. Bask in all the glory that Shadow did bless us with. And I'm very thankful again for having them share it with us too. But thank you, Shadow. Thank you for sending Peak our way yet again. What else we got? More from Lee. Oh shit, let's go. Quickly drew a monk character, and I'm very happy with how it turned out. Let's go. Wait, Lee's sharing us another D&D inspired character too. I love this design. Wait just a second. Lee was cooking with this too. One thing that I'm always a sucker of when it comes to like different like monk characters is like the giant beads, whether if they're like around the neck, around the arms, or the waist. It always is like a visual aspect that I'm a big fan of, and Lee killed it with the design. I love more of like the scarf, the more like long cloth-like aspects within here that wrap around the body. It looks so good. It looks really good. And the way they rendered like more of these like metallic bracers, I believe they're metallic bracers. I could be wrong, but maybe they're not metallic around the sides. I'm gonna say it is. I'm gonna go out on a limb to say it is, just because of the shine on both bracers right here. Looks really cool. And the hairstyle just looks nice. A really cool, classy hairstyle. And just a very snazzy character. I'm a big fan of what Lee's been cooking up, especially with their D&D endeavors. I want to see how more of their future stuff goes out too, especially with like some of like the series of one-shots they're doing. Let me add, while I'm not on Art Showcase, I absolutely love how the shadows are all the same values, even in different areas, especially around the necklace area. True. Okay to hear you. I mean, that's understandable. Crystal did add something, a very nice note on that too, because I myself did not address that as well. But like having the same shadow tone throughout the body is really nice too. More of a grounding aspect to the character. Shout out to Lee though! Massive shout out to Lee for showcasing yet again another goated artwork that they did work on, and I can't wait to see on many more in the future. Thank you, Lee! Thank you. Fourth part done. Now for the longest parts, maybe! Space Bun's Tax! All right, I'm not gonna say anything because I want to see the progress for this too. Spaceman's been cooking. Let me see what we got here as well. Maybe a little too loud, guys, so I'm gonna have it right there. BRB, you're BRBing as soon as we showcase your work, Spaceman. Are you shitting me? No, don't you dare! You better wait just now. It's 10 seconds long. I mean, you did make this, but I'm going to be seeing it at the moment. God damn it! Let me share this right now and see how the progress is looking so far.
Lord, I'm one. Lord, I'm two.
God, it's so pretty.
Lord, I'm three. Lord, I'm four.
Oh! Wait! Holy shit, wait! Not being born looks so freaking gorgeous. Hello? It looks so good, excuse me? I actually really like this composition. Spaceman's, I know Spaceman's made a lot of like different like animatics now. They've been doing animation and they even did like a little comic. But Spaceman's composition within this has been absolutely peak. It's been so nice to be able to like showcase like each of these scenes courtesy of them, and like I've been so enamored by getting to learn a little bit more of Ides and Knob's birth as well. It's been so pretty. I absolutely adore this. And this final scene, I'm not gonna go on a limb and say that this is probably my favorite out of like the 4 that has been shared. So then after this one, Spaceman's gonna have another scene that they gotta work on. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's insane. There's no shot Spaceman's BRBs as soon as we showcase Absolute Peak. They hit us with this, and it's like, yeah, you know what? I suddenly have something I gotta do. But I mean, if Spaceman's actually has to do something, I completely understand. But holy crap, it's so pretty. It's so well done, and I want to see more of this. I'm not sure if Spaceman's has been streaming this at all. If they're like drawings or the assets that they've been making. If they have been, I would love to see more of that process, because Spaceman's usually works pretty quickly, and they get so many cool drawings done in such a short amount of time. But shout out to them for allowing us to also showcase this. It looks so good. It looks so freaking good. So pretty indeed. It is. It really is. I just wanted to shout out Spacebuns yet again for always being an incredible community member, and I will say the Dragon Swan world itself is just so freaking gorgeous. Like, obviously there's so many different characters here. Some of them may be not incredibly morally good, but like some of these individuals are amazing. I'm here. Lee, welcome on into. We were just glazing Spacebuns absolutely incredible animatic stuff, and I did want to go out on a limb to also say the monk you drew was fucking amazing. It was so good. I know Crystal did say it, but the way that you kept like all the shadows one same tone, the linings were all one same tone as well, absolutely incredible. And I really liked how you designed the fashion of the monk. It looks so good. I generally really liked. I'm a sucker for giant beads within my monk designs too. So whether if they're on the wrists, whether if they're on the waist, the neck, anywhere else, I personally am just a big fan. But I'm very happy that you also were able to share this with us, because it looks so good. I genuinely am very much enamored by this monk design, and I can't wait to see some of the other D&D characters you work on too. Thank you, Lee. No, thank you for letting us see Peak. I loved it, absolutely. Thank you so much. Exams this Monday. I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, wait. I need to remember Kane. Sorry, I'm almost saying Starscream as well because I'm so used to it. But I got you, Kane. I hope that you're able to study and at least not struggle too much on those exams, especially if it's on Monday. That means you got what, roughly one more day till you can really have to deal with that. But wish you the best of luck on that too, Kane. Got you. And thank you yet again, Lee, for showcasing Peak. Thank you, Spacebuns, for showcasing Peak as well. All of you are absolutely incredible, and I need to see more of said content that you work on. But thank you. I finally felt like I'm getting a style I like developed. Oh, really? Have you not always had this type of look before? I mean, I guess everyone's own personal art journey is very different. Like, if you've ever seen some of my really early works, they look very different from some of the stuff you see in Slimeverse. But I'm actually really happy that you are developing a style that you're really fan of. That's one thing that I always say for other people that are starting out on art. Like, I was trying to say this for Spoon as well, but obviously if Spoon has like certain different stylistic points that they want to work on in the beginning, there's nothing wrong with that too. I mean, for me, early on, my art style was heavily inspired by Demon Slayer when I got back into artworks, but my style now is not like that at all. And I think learning fundamentals and being really good with like core concepts of art is what's always important, because style will always be implemented later on. But I'm happy. I'm very, very happy that you are finding the style that you like, because the artworks you're setting are incredible. Welcome back, Space Buns! Space Buns, did you intentionally leave before we glazed all your artworks? Lock the fuck in for your exams. Lock in, Kane! Thank you, Valis. No! You must! Alex is speaking facts. I will speak facts too. Please lock in on your own exams, because exams are very important, and you gotta get good grades, I will say. Certain details as far as my eyes and noses I've had a while, and I've had, thank you for the hydrate as well, Lex, and I've had a good grasp on anatomy, but not, I'm finally starting to draw with color and use comic-like lighting and shadows. I love it. I'm happy that you are finding the style that you are a big fan of too, Lee. Let me drink some water real quick, because I could go on a side tangent for styles for a hot minute. I really could, but I'll try to keep some statements short, because I've been really enjoying having you as a part of our community, and I really like getting to see more of your own D&D artworks. But thank you as well for sharing this, Lee. Thank you. Let me drink some water. Nah, I had to do something. Oh, you have to do something, Space Buns? Well, then I'll share it again. Space Buns, this scene right here for scene 4, it's probably my favorite out of all the scenes you've drawn so far. Probably because it's Nop's birth, correct me if I'm wrong. Because I remember you were talking about that as well, and getting to see them glow ever so brightly and having some of that light also shine off of eyes is so freaking glorious, despite us knowing Nop will become not a amazing individual. I did want to like thank you for allowing us to share more of your animatic stuff too, because it's so pretty. Like you've been cooking with all of the animatic stuff. I genuinely absolutely adore what you've been doing here. Also, how long do you think the next scene you're working on is going to be? Because you did message that, you did state that the next scene is going to be the longest for you. Is it something that's going to take you the whole day to work on, or something else? Happy to be here. I'm happy that you're here though, Lee. I really am. I'm very, very appreciative of you being here, and hopefully we can have more interesting D&D talks in the future too, because I always enjoy talking about that as well. But thank you. Oh, we did share what was shared here with the cars, so shout out to Toyota for these as well. And oh shit, we got some other stuff from Space Buns as well. Let me see. Let's see how long the drive lasts. Oh, is this like a game you've been working on, Space Buns? Oh, was that moving around in like an RPG Maker? Is that what it is? Okay. Is this you working on the game engine right now? I have a proper D&D session today. Ooh! Wait, I was actually going to talk about that too. Are you working on drawing any more characters for your series of one-shots, or for like the actual session? I'm actually excited. I just started on that, by the way. I mean, it's good progress. Having characters moving around and having them established within like a background. I think that's pretty cool. Is this the same project that you worked on before within your Dragon So On Universe, Space Buns, or is this something else? Also, guys, give me 1 second to move my fan over. It's getting a little hot over here, which is kind of crazy because usually it takes, it gets hotter much earlier. Give me 1 second. There we go. I mean, it seems very early on, but I'm still happy that you've been able to work on this stuff too. Thank you, Space Buns, for updating us more. This spreads will be the end of me and no different project, non-dragon related. Okay, I got you. Got you. But thank you for updating me on that too, Space Buns. I have most of the NPCs designed, I just need to draw them in color, and I wanted to get my characters' descriptions so I can start working on art of my PCs too! Oh yeah, Lee, did you manage to get everyone's character sheets finished? I remember you said your previous session, there was only 3 people that you were able to, that showed up and were able to get their sheets finished? Did everybody else get their character sheets done, or is that something you're still working on? I'm still excited for you regardless. I'm very, very happy to see how that will go, and hopefully you can share with me more of those endeavors too. But thank you, Space Buns, for letting us also share more of your video game endeavors. I'm very happy with all the projects that you work on, because Space Buns also just tackles so many different things. Thank you, guys. What else we got? Malware! Let me see what Malware's been cooking up too. A Sea Bunny Fighter OC I made. Ooh, that's cool too. We have a little Sea Bunny Fighter. Are they based off of the sea bunnies that you that are actually in the ocean? Because I know there's been several characters or several people have been trying to make a sea bunny OC, and maybe we may need like a subsect of sea bunny Slimeverse characters, or like a subspecies that's based off of them from pink slimes. Because I know several people have been like trying to ask those questions, so they've been using that as reference for their OCs. I know this isn't tied to the Slimeverse, but it's got me wondering. Goddamn. I really like the star-shaped design on the chest too from Malware, and some of like the spots around the shoulders. It really stands out from like the lighter tones of the skin itself. I also will say this too, Malware's really good with making OCs with like darker, more muted palettes really pop out. Whether if it's like their outlines or their borders, or it's just their really like a charming style, Malware always cooks. Hype for Mike, absolutely hype for both Lee, Space Buns, everyone that's been cooking up their own projects. It's been incredible. None of my projects are finished, by the way, and I doubt they ever will. I mean, you finished some stuff before those Space Buns. Like, you've been doing some of like the animatic stuff. You did the comic page. You design your OCs all the time. Like, you do summer projects too. I guess that's probably a trait with some artists. Some of you guys may do like several projects and not start them, or some of you may do one really long-term project. I guess it always fluctuates from different artist to artist. But I got you. At the very least, Space Buns, you work quick. And that's a trait that I wish I also had. I used a plushie for inspiration. Was it a sea bunny plushie, Malware? Because I mean, the individual themselves looks very cute, and I'm very happy that you were able to share this with us. But thank you though. Thank you so much for allowing us to also showcase your amazing OC, Malware. I hope you've been doing well. Thank you. What else we got over here? He's in the game! Oh, more arts development right here. Also see a familiar face down here as well, courtesy of Lux. But Spaceman's tax times 3. We have another individual that you did work on for the for your game endeavors, Spacebuns. I loosely remember them, but I don't remember the specifics of this OC. I do apologize for that, but they look nice. Holy crap. You have the whole watch cycle rendered here too, both going front and going back and going forward, going to the sides. Ooh, if you do have a bit of time, Spacebuns, which character is this? Because I don't remember them fully. The Spacebuns, you do tend to have a lot of really cool OCs, and I may always confuse some of them from time to time. I'm so sorry about that. At the very least, I do know Nop, I do know Chilog, I know Corsage, I know Amelia. Well, I guess Amelia just because I was so enamored by their design too. Ides as well, you know. I know quite a few. I guess I just tend to forget some of them. Emile, Emelod, you know, W's here, W's there. But thank you for showcasing this, though. Thank you for letting us see the different walk cycles for this character. I know stuff like this is not easy to implement at all. It's quite time-consuming, and for those of you that are more in the lines of like animation, maybe like game development is also more within your ropes, just because it is a bit more time-consuming. But like I guess drawing the same character and multiple depictions isn't the end of the world, but it looks like a lot of fun. He's the new one, Mordred. I made him original from the Pokemon game, but here he is. Okay, so this is a newer OC that you did work on for the Pokemon game. Got you. I want to see how that works, because I remember you did share one of the sprites for that one non-Pokemon character that had like more of like the floral patterns towards the tail end. So I'm excited to see what else you work on for this too. Thank you for letting me. Thank you for updating us on this as well, Space Buns. I appreciate this as well. Thank you. What else we got? More from Lux. Ooh, okay. I haven't seen Lux draw in a hot minutes. A friend is playing through Silksong, so turn him into a cogfly because he likes using them. I wish I knew what a cogfly was, Lux. I remember Lux also worked on some other Silksong or Hollow Knight inspired characters, and they look really cool. But this is so nice. Holy crap. One thing that I always really like about Lux is they can make a lot of softer variations in their colors really pop out too. Because as someone that always tends to stick with cell shaded stuff, having someone that's really good with soft edges and blending them in with one another is absolutely incredible. I enjoy Silksong a normal amount. Do you, Lux? I mean, I remember you've played it quite a bit, or I've seen like quite a few arts, a lot of characters that you've worked on within the Hollow Knights Silksong universe. but I'm not too sure. What is this little guy? It's a cogfly. It's a cogfly from Silksong, which don't ask me too much about Silksong. I have not played the game. I have Hollow Knight. I have 0 hours in Hollow Knight. Maybe I should play it at some point in the future. I've seen Koopa play it. I've seen Paper play it. I know Hollow really enjoys it too, so I may need to tackle it. Apparently Lux is also a fan of said franchise, so maybe we'll need to tackle it too. But Lex, you're so freaking talented, and I wanted to say that as well. Thank you so much for letting us see this design as well for the cogfly, and I absolutely always enjoy seeing like your softer gradients because it always looks so freaking clean. Like, I absolutely adore this, and even some more of like the fuzzier edges right here. It looks really good. Like, these edges are really sharp, really clean. Slightly modified cogfly, honestly, I just needed to get the idea out. You're good, Lux! I really enjoyed this. I need to learn more about the universe. I really need to. Because so many people, even Heavy right now is playing Silksong. And I think one of my other friends was interested in playing through it. Oh, you have O in a Hollow Knight? And maybe you should fix that? You have OH in Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight? Or am I saying that incorrectly? Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight? Am I saying? I tend to say things wrong in a way that may enrage some people, but I do apologize for that too. Thank you, Lux, for showcasing Peak yet again. Hopefully your Hollow Knight's fixations are settled through, or they do get satiated. Play Hollow Knight. I want to, Malware. Maybe I need to like have some time after stream, or maybe when we can have longer streams, I'll probably just play through some other games. I think that's gonna be the goal in general. But thank you, Lux. We'll get the update right here, courtesy of Space Buns. Hey, sorry for the lag, but PC sucks when Twitch and OBS is active at the same time. Don't sweat it, Space Buns. Don't sweat it. Let me see what you got cooking up here. So we have Mordred and the walk cycle itself. Oh god, it's so laggy, but it's okay, Space Buns. We can at least see them walking around. Oh, this sounds so good. Mordred just... Okay! They just said yay, that was it? What? There's no way you just added that at the end there. Mordred, the first thing I hear Mordred say. I mean, you know what? That's fine. That's okay. Because they still look very snazzy and I do like the designs. Now let's check the research logs real quick. I got you, Jiblu. Let me show you that as well. You like that one too, BK? You were a fan of that one? It's like, oh my god, Mordred, you've been brought into this world. How do you feel? What are you thinking? Okay. And then they go, he was talking about me. Okay, we're moving on. Thank you, Space Buns. Thank you for showcasing Peak yet again. But I will say that everyone's submissions today within the art section has been absolutely incredible. Shout out to Lux, Space Buns, Malware, as well as Toyota, Space Buns again, Lee as well, Sharo as well, Factor. All of you submitted some goated pieces. I always look forward to seeing what you guys always work on, and I hope you guys just been doing well. Thank you. Massive shout out to everyone as well. Let me check these threads real quick. Let me go to the research logs for, where is it? From Novo, and we will read said new submission. Did we read this as well? Oh no, we did not read that. Yes, we did not read it, so we will get through to this one as well. Got you, though. I can't believe you're doing all this in GM Binder as well, Jiblu. That's so freaking impressive. Hey, but I love you. Love you too, baby. Well, let me actually respond. Actually, she's probably left, but I'll still hit her with a smooch. I'm so sorry, it's just so random, so I can't help but laugh. You're good, Mike. Don't sweat it. Let's get on to the development logs that Jiblu did share with us. I think there was something in Not My Art that Fluffy wanted us to share, so I will go back there too. Hopefully somebody can remind me if I don't go to that section. Let me see. Okay. Let me drink some water and then prepare myself for some epic lore and world building. Okay, development log number 13. Date redacted. Personnel Nova Herzos. Current status health stable. Mentality stable. Funds steady. Resources steady. The 4 slime subjects under my direct supervision have also demonstrated steady development. I intend to cultivate their loyalty specifically toward me. Ooh! Positioning them as reliable subordinates and contingency assets should complications arise during the segregation stage. Oh my god. I have noted a sense of unease regarding the progression of the project. However, this appears to be a subjective impression without current empirical basis. Oh shit! Well, that's actually cool. So Nova's basically, well, not cool. I don't like that. I don't think cool is the right word, but that's interesting that Nova is trying to get the subjects to basically be more subordinates or more in her line. I do like that a lot. I'm a Flabberg. I can't see blue. Wait, what? What do you mean by that, Mike? You're flabbergasted? Let's go to development log number 14 as well. Date redacted. Personnel Nova Herzos. Current status health stable. Mentality stable. Funds steady. Resources steady. The commencement of the integration phase is approaching. The test subjects have demonstrated consistent growth, and the data collected during the observation stage has proven highly informative. Assistant reports have been submitted in a timely manner. However, a number of discrepancies have been identified when compared with my own findings, particularly within the beta and delta groups. Further inquiry with the assistants assigned to these groups may be necessary. Okay! Damn! I mean, I really liked both of these logs as well, Jiblu. Always a massive W for you sending this our way. The main thing that I do like is, and what gets me thinking a bit more, is within log 13. I intend to cultivate their loyalty specifically toward me, positioning them as reliable, subordinate, and contingency assets should complications arise during the segregation stage. That makes me wonder if Novo is planning if something will go awry. They kind of have like a failsafe with the loyalty of the subjects lying towards them. Shadow with a boon. Shadow. Actually, no, I already did say this because I know there was going to be, I think I gave somebody a Novo experimented boon idea, so maybe I can't say that too. But you know what, Shadow? I can give you a preset boon. Since you always redeem Blue Rain X, I can give you a boon from the Blue deity themselves. If you want to. He always thinks of fail-safes. I love that though. Like that genuinely does like imply a lot of like planning that is going on. I do like that Novo is considering in case things do go awry, especially with the backstory with them like being within like the ruins of Dex, and obviously the Usaic War going awry too, and like seeing like obviously the mass exodus and all the horrific things that have occurred. It's good to have a fail-safe. It's really good. Holy crap. But thank you though. Jiblu, this is actually so amazing. I'm very, very happy that you were able to give us this development log and actually have us learn more about Nova Herzos themselves. Thank you. What else we got to share? Also, hello, Koopa! With the 125 stream streak, holy shit! Thank you so much, Koopa, for being here as long as you have been. Thank you as well for just tuning on in and stopping by. Hey, Valis, everyone, hope you all are having an amazing day today. Koopa! I mean, I've been doing really, really well. I'm even doing more so well since you did stop by. I wanted to ask you this. Did you see the Angry Birds crossover they're doing for Crossworlds? Because I did not expect that to be a thing at all, and I just saw that announcement like a couple days ago. So I was curious if you knew about that a while now, or if that was like in the roadmap or something. Yep. What is that the only crossover that's been announced, or are they announcing other ones? I can't believe we're getting Angry Birds and Sonic Crossworlds. I mean, it's pretty hype. I'm not against it at all, but it's kind of funny to see. Let me see. The event is active now. Oh shit, let's go. You know what? I'm setting the one for tomorrow now. I can't wait. I got you, Jiblu. Anything works for LOL, but I don't even have a Slime OC yet. You know what then, Shadow? I'm trying to think of what specific boon I can give you that's not like super insane. Something that's more niche. Oh, you know what? I'll do this. You have a boon that's whenever you paint the color green on something, it grows. It can grow a set size. So that'll be like the specific boon that you have been given by the blue deity themselves. So anytime it's painted blue, not like markered or sketched, it has to be with green paint. Yes. That'll be the boon that you have been bestowed upon by said deity. So hopefully you can figure something out with that too. But yeah, there you go.
Can I get a boon?
The event's active now. I may need to look more into that too, Koopa. Interesting, can't wait to see what you're coming with. Interesting, can't wait to see what you're coming up with. My phone did you repeat that? You're good, MK. Super Mario Mushroom Boon, something pseudo like that, I guess. You could argue it, if you do paint something green, it does make it grow, so that's what it'll be. I can work with that, yeah, for sure, for sure. If you do want to make a character relating to that, we can see that being a thing, or you can try to work around with that too. I can see now. Where did you send that boon in particular, Jiblu? Did you send it to the person you were giving them a boon, or was it within the threads? Also, sorry if I'm all over the place, guys. I did want to share this courtesy of Fluffy. This was their druid. My sea druid, Levana, drawn by one in my D&D group. Holy shit, this is so pretty. I'm super happy that I was able to share this as well, because I know Fluffy has talked about both their druid and their rogue character for some time now, and being able to share this depiction is so pretty. It's so pretty. Honestly, the person within Fluffy's party that drew this has such an amazing sense of color. Like, I really like how a lot of like the more pinkish, yellowish values really pop in the water, like in the pseudo reflection right here. It's so beautiful. No, the research log for tomorrow sent it now. Oh, I got you, Jiblu. Okay. I can read that too then. I can read that too as well. Get that out of the way for you. Yum. It's so gorgeous. It's so freaking gorgeous. And I love, especially like the more like red or pinkish and purplish highlights throughout the hair. It really pops out. And then the nice, very like, I guess, more of like a reddish amulet on their chest as well. It's very beautiful. And you can even notice it right here. You can't really see it too well due to the setup. The colors almost like invert a bit, right? Going from very like dark hair tones and a very like a warm color right there to much more cooler tones within the amulet itself, and cooler tones within the hair aside from it being more blonde. That's a really nice detail. I would say, like, I don't know if Fluffy commissioned this individual or if they did it for free. Either or, I would be so freaking happy if I got a piece like this. It's so pretty. It's so well done. And shout out to Fluffy's party member! I would love to see the other works for the other D&D characters that are a part of the party, if they did do any of those rendered styles too. But shout out to Fluffy! Thank you for letting us see this, and shout out to Fluffy's party member. Thank you! Let me check that research log real quick, guys, and then we'll go to fan arts, and we'll probably close up shop for now. We'll see who we can raid within the community, and we will be sending that our way. Oh, so we got like a slew of them right here, Jibu. Oh, I didn't know there was this many. That's fine. Let's get through these. Let's see what Jibu also did work on as well. Let me go right here and check these out. Okay. Alrighty, let's start from here. Audio log number 1. Novo Herzos, Personnel Leovan, Domos, and Dima Tuya. Damn, I may be butchering those names. I'm so sorry, Jiblu, but I will try my best. The most important question, does sodium exist in the Slimeverse? Yes, so sodium does exist within the Slimeverse, Shadow. I can confirm that as well. Okay. Begin log. I'll try to be very different with these. Okay, maybe I won't do too well, and maybe my vocal range may be a bit more silly, Jiblu. I apologize in advance, but let's try. Okay, begin log. Thank you for coming, the both of you. No problems, boss. So, why'd you call us? Hey, Liv, be a little more respectful. Come on, Dema, you're short tight. We've been colleagues for years now. I'm sure the boss doesn't mind at all. That still doesn't excuse the fact that he's our supervisor, so Drama talks to him like he is all buddy-buddy with him. Why can't I do the same? Those conversations are about the project, and not all the personnel are as laid back as you. Ahem. Sorry, boss, sir. Now then, for the reason that I called the both of you, I've looked through the reports that you have given me the past months, and I have noticed a couple of discrepancies with the recording of data compared to my own observation. What do you mean, sir? I already forgot the name. Wait. Oh, no, Dema's the other one. Oh, yeah. What do you mean, sir? An example would be from you, Miss Dema. Oh. What do you mean, sir? Fuck, I fucked it up. An example would be from you, Miss Dema. There are reports where there were omissions of the well-being of the test subjects. Can you explain why? Sir, if I may explain myself. I'm listening. I have looked through the briefing of the research that you provided us when we just began with the project. Plenty of times, as it was stated in it, one of the variables that affected the fusion of slimes was the compatibility among the participants, and My PFP is now a different picture of my dog. Not you, Alex. Got you. Thank you for updating on us with that as well. This includes emotional compatibility. I have observed throughout my time caring for the young ones that some of them have developed really strong emotional bonds to the point that they have shown signs of fusion. Even at this early stage, even without the knowledge of what fusion is, there were incidents that most of them would almost unconsciously fuse. And why didn't you include this in your reports? Were you thinking of the test subjects' well-being? May I remind you, Miss Dema, that these test subjects are organizational assets and must be treated accordingly. But there will be no further objections, Miss Dema. I am fully aware of your origins as a violet slime. Your kind are known to process emotions differently from other variants, and this distinction is a valuable asset to our research. Your contributions have been instrumental in identifying this variable. However, all future reports must be comprehensive and include every relevant detail. No omissions will be tolerated. Is that understood? Understood, sir. Although I will take into consideration your findings, Miss Dema, but that will be the end of it. Now then, what about you, Mr. Leovan? What is your excuse? Boss, I just thought that some of the info were unimportant. Unimportant? There's no such thing as unimportant. When doing research, every single piece of data is path of discoveries. So I advise that you be honest with me, Mr. Leovan, because my patience is already running out. Understood, boss. The thing is, well, I don't know how to say this, but, well, Mr. Leovan! Oh, the kids have gotten their hands on some books and now want more! Now I understand why their level of understanding in certain areas is significantly more advanced than that of the other groups. Not to worry, boss. I'll fix this. You have my word.
Oh my god, it's getting good! I can see why the previous songs were tied to this.
No need to do that, Mr. Leovan. Your blunder has unearthed another variable, and if I'm not mistaken, group gamma is mostly consistent of orange and indigo slimes, and a few green ones as well. You're right on point, boss. That explains a lot. Boss, what about those books? Ah, yes. Just submit a request slip to Jorva. Understood, boss. Other than that, there are no further concerns at this time. Ensure that all reports are fully comprehensive with no details omitted. Is that understood? Understood! You may both leave. End log.
Woo, let's go!
Okay. We got to learn more of the reasons why some of the other groups were a bit more developed in certain aspects more than others, and I am sorry that I kind of just swapped some of the voices around mid-time. I may have forgotten of the genders that were stated in the previous songs. Sorry about that, Jiblu. But this was a really juicy string of lines and audio log between different subjects and different individuals within the actual logs themselves. No offense taken. I'm so sorry still, though, because I may have mistaken that. But it was a lot of fun getting to read throughout more of this. And let me get through development log number 15 as well. Let me see this. Dates redacted. Personnel, Nova Herzos. Current status, health, stable. Mentality, stable. Funds, steady. Resources, steady. From my conversation with the two assistants, I have discovered a new variable that affects compatibility. Emotion. Based on what they have said, a participant's emotion greatly affects the fusion. This may come in the form of having similar ambitions or having reciprocal interests. From this observation, I've also taken into consideration the caretakers. Group Gamma and Delta have developed significantly more than Alpha and Beta, and the variables that affected their growth were the caretakers. Notably, the personnel assigned to these groups originate from departments not directly associated with technical research. A result of my limited authority, both being a blue and a violet sign, they have a deep connection with emotion. Ooh, so true. Maybe it was a coincidence that they were assigned to me. I'll bury these superstitious thoughts for now and must focus on the findings. Oh my god, yes! I'm loving this so far. Obviously, seeing the discovery of emotions and having that being a reason why some fusions may be stronger or weaker than others is such a factual thing that I stated earlier on within some of the Slimeversin endeavors, and I'm so happy that Jibu took that note within the research log from Novo, because compatibility via emotions is actually something that isn't overly developed. It is something that's like loosely like kind of, how should I say, like detailed within other slimes, but most slimes don't really realize that they have a lot of compatibility with another slime's core. They just feel like they get along with one another. That's why temporary fusions or permanent fusions may occur, but the scientific development of that being realized from Novo is so good. I actually really like that development piece, and I really like the string of dialogue that you included, Jiblu. You always freaking cook. Thank you so much for allowing us to see more of this lore as well within Novo's research logs, and I can't wait to see more of what you work on. It's so nice. Yeah, it's so good. It's so freaking good. Thank you though, Jiblu. Thank you. We will be now looking at some of the fan art, and then we will be closing up shop afterwards. But yes. Oh, I do see 2 submissions from Shadow. Oh my god. Wait, what is this? Valis in Elden Ring anytime Hades dies. Wait, excuse me, what does this mean? What does this mean? What is this? Wait, what am I like? What is this? Excuse me? What? This is not accurate! I'll have you know! Is that the Angry Birds music as well? Wait, what? Excuse me? Okay, I mean, okay. I get it, Shadow. I get it, Shadow. Maybe I panicked a little too much, or maybe overly compensates because I am terrible at mechanics. But you know what? I can't even argue. This is just accurate. This is just accurate. Listen, I mean, all you do is roll until you die. But sometimes, when I mean sometimes, I mean very rarely does it work. So, yeah, you know what? I can't even argue with you on that, honestly. Not my arts. Oh, Fluffy, we did see the specific piece that you also shared, but I could also share that again. I did want to thank you for allowing us to also showcase your siege with Levana, drawn by somebody within your D&D group. I was very appreciative of seeing this as well, and I just wanted to thank you for allowing us to see this. I don't know if the party member also drew other members within your D&D group, because if so, I would love to see those as well. But I wanted to thank you, as always, for allowing us to showcase one of your amazing D&D characters, and I can't wait to see more of the endeavors that they go through too. Hopefully not overly traumatic ones. Hopefully. We're gonna get Slimeverse lore. Oh yes, Alex, if you go to Slimeverse official, you will get quite some outdated information that we will need to expand on more. But within this channel right here, you will get all of the videos and some of the statements that we have stated prior. Also, there are a lot of things that I do talk about on stream and not on the server that I have loosely made canon. So I will need to detail that to you guys in the future too. But for right now, most of the basic information that you can get throughout the Slimeverse will be in Slimeverse official. So yes, that will be here. But I mean, I do dodge quite a bit. Shadow, I can't even argue. I cannot argue with that because it is pretty accurate. And by pretty, I mean it is 1-to-1 accurate. But I'm not a gamer, guys. I'm not like a pro. I'm not like designed for those types of endeavors at all. I'm really bad at gaming. You're not coming to me for the best gameplay at all. You're coming to me to do this. You're coming to our POV for Elden Ring just to see us do this as soon as Hades perishes. But I mean, you know what? It's fine. Should I get good? I know if I played Elden Ring by myself, I would be so far back within some of the other things too. Hi guys, I'm back. Welcome back, Lotus. We are pretty much closing up shop right now. We are showcasing Shadow's Peak animations yet again. I'm to try and answer questions, but I'm not the best at texting, so gotta find other ways verbally to answer. You're good, Mike. You're good. Please don't feel like you need to answer questions too. I do appreciate you if you ever do want to help other people ask some things about the Slimeverse, but I'm always here for it as well. Oh, also, Alex, if you do want to get more Slimeverse lore, let me respond to you and set a command, ! Slimeverse. We will have a link to the video. Oh, it didn't work. Wait a second. Does it not work anymore? Slimeverse, please. Oh, thank you. I guess I couldn't respond. But there's a link right there that takes you to the Welcome to the Slimeverse video. It's like one of the first ones that we made that kind of explores the general premises of what our universe is. So you can see most of the things there. But let's see, what else we got? I posted day 20 in Slimeverse references. Got you, Lotus! Let me see what Shadow also cooked up right here. And we will also be moving on to that Slimeverse reference picture. And also just raid one of the community members if they are live. So let me go right here and see what this one is. Mute my audio yet again. Go over here. Where's this one? It's like an angel?
Cool.
Oh, it's Melania.
Can you give me a sec? Cool. Can you give me a sec?
Alan.
No, you did not just draw Hades as like a fucking, this looks like a T-Rex. Wait, that's actually pretty goated. Excuse me?
Cool. Can you give me a sec?
Alan, we are so fucked.
Wait, this is goated. This is so fucking good. Excuse me? I mean, it's pretty accurate. Once we got to phase 2, we were pretty cooked. But holy shit, Shadow. Oh my god. I love these memes. I love these memes so much. And I love it's only Hades, because Hades is the one that's kind of like having to deal with like the extra mechanics of Melania, and I pretty much just had to not really deal too much until phase 2, where she would occasionally look at me and I would just get one-shots, but it was so good. You know the T-Rex meme? I don't know the T-Rex meme at all, Shadow. If that was in reference to something, I'm not too familiar with it. I thought that was a creative choice. I thought you just saw Hades as like a dinosaur and just decided to make them design like that. I did not know that was from a meme in particular. But I love it. I absolutely adore this. It's so good. I mean, I look pretty nonchalant considering I was having a fairly nice time where I was chilling from far back whereas Hades was fighting for their life. So I do apologize in the past, or still, to Hades for having to deal with all that. I mean, the show's not over. It's not over yet. We still gotta fight some of the other Elden Ring DLC bosses. So yeah, I hope Hades' sanity will stay tested, or will stay very resilient. Very resilient. Damn, Hades looking absolutely handsome. True, the T-Rex version of Hades looks absolutely gorgeous. I will tell you what. If you're wondering why day 20 took me so long, I was designing the tiny gauntlets, which had so many features and the clothes. I got you. Also, I found the original Ultra Kill animatic. Where should I send it? Let me really quickly. Oh god, wait. Crystal's calling me. Wait 1 second. If you want to send it somewhere though, put it in either gaming or photos and videos. One of those channels. Oh. Hello?
Hi! We're currently doing karaoke right now, and I just wanted to say I love you!
I love you too, baby! I'm sorry! I'm so
Baby,
sorry!
Kelly is such a good singer! That's all I wanted to... Bye!
Take it easy, baby! Take it easy, take it easy!
I love you!
Mwah. I love you too! Farewell, farewell! Hopefully they're having a lot of fun during karaoke. Absolutely incredible. I hope that everyone that is over there is having the time of their life as well. But thank you, baby, for stopping by. Let me go to Slimeverse references really quickly to also showcase. Oh my god, there's two things. There's two things. Also, I was chilling in my friend's stream and I got her emotes. Let's go, Lotus. That's awesome. Oh, Alex with the Slimeverse. Yes, that command does send you to the video that it gives the general lore for it as well. Let me go right here for this. Can you guess the character? Day 20 of the Lotus cosplay endeavors. I personally don't know who this character is, unfortunately. But I will say this though, Lotus, they have really snazzy clothes, and they look very well fitting on Lotus Slime in particular. There's Peak, then there's mine. What do you mean? Yours is Peak too, Lotus. What are you talking about? I love seeing your works. It's always incredible. It makes my day. But I'm not too familiar where they're from. Is this from a game or from a show or a movie? I'm actually very curious. Or maybe a manga or a book as well. But I do love, especially how you do gradients. I am always enamored by this because you do such a great job of like smoothly transitioning on a traditional work, some of like the different saturations from like something that's more red to something that's a lot more of like a darker tone. You've always been really good at this, Lotus. I very much love this. He's from my childhood cartoon show I loved. It's Kajuto Rise of the Duel Monsters. Wait, what? Duel Monsters? Is it Duel Monsters? Like the card game? Nah, no. This can't be. This cannot be. I used to play Duel Monsters. I remember this. Wait, oh, is it like a spin-off of Duel Masters? What? What? No! Is this Duel Masters? What the fuck? They redid it? Is this the card game? No, this can't be the card game. This has to be something else. This has to be something else. This is not the card game that I grew up playing. No. We didn't have the card game. What? Wait, how long has this been a thing? I never heard of this. What the fuck? We have Kajuto Rise of the Duel Monsters? Oh no, I'm seeing it right now. This is Duel Masters? No. Because when I think of Duel Masters, I think of like the other card game that I played a long time ago. Yeah, think of this. What the fuck? Are they based off of one another? So wait, there's Kajuto. Are they in the same universe? Yeah, because I'm not sure if I'm seeing it correctly, but there's this card game, and then I remember old Duel Masters that had this, where you had like the various elements and whatnot. But I don't think these are tied to one another, no? Why is it a Duel Masters? Holy shit! I'm getting PTSD. Hello? You must watch the shows, trust me. I didn't know it was a thing. Send in photos and videos. Thank you as well, Shadow. I will be checking that after stream as well, too, given the context for that, too. Valis, let me send you something. I didn't know this was a thing. But thank you. God damn, I remember Bakugan had, like, a revision. I think Beyblade has had several revisions. I didn't know Duel Masters had a revision. That's so fucking cool. Damn. But yeah, what are you gonna send our way? Are you just sending us a picture or something? Your like Duel Masters deck or something else? Damn, that's cool. Let me also showcase something that Aurora's been working on. I did see this as well up here, just briefly. And it said, I barely tried them out, I'm sorry. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, help me Slimeversify these? Ooh! Wait, Aurora's been working on trying to get these characters Slimeversified? So we have Violet, Azusaki, Corrupted Fusion, Azul Indigo, Murasaki Violet. Holy shit. Double Voice, because they're a little unstable. Blue Lightning / Purple Fire Manipulation has a dragon form. Holy crap. And we even have like a stat piece over here, like a stat sheet. Oh, I'm sending Aurora some tips for this, by the way. Thank you, baby. Thank you for also giving me more advice for this, too. This looks so dope. Holy shit. Can turn into wings, the multiple limbs. A mythical energy core. A mythical energy core over there as well. Well, it's an interesting concept. I may need to explore this idea too. So we have Murasaki. Oh, I don't know how to say these names too well. But it's a type of kitsune, which makes sense if they were like more like a violet slime individual. Bit psychotic, power hungry, high energy outfit. Okay, and then we have Azul, a griffin, very smart but very manipulative. These people's fears and constantly, consensually fuse with Murasaki. Oh shit! So Murasaki didn't want to be fused with Azul, and then they made Violet, Azusaki. Oh my god. I love, one thing that really speaks out to me is like the multiple limbs too, like it turned into wings, and I like the hair. I really like the way the hair is gestured and how it has like splits throughout the lower parts of it. Oh no, this is the tail. Wait a second, this is the tail, because then the hair here kind of splits into a different fashion. Oh my god. Since something below my drawing, also don't know about the card game till Radio told me about it. I grew up watching the TV show. You can Lotus. I was gonna gush over Kajuto Rise of the Duel Masters now. I don't know anything about that show at all, Lotus, but like, Duel Masters in general was just a game that I used to really like because I was overly enamored by card games. But that's actually really cool that you did send something as well. Oh my god. This is so sick, goddamn. And then we have Boreal Slime themselves! Yes! Holy crap. An orange slime, no powers but high endurance, gear upgrades, stats, one of the fastest, goofy and whimsical, tall, these nuts. Okay. Do we have to include these nuts? Did we have to include these nuts, Boreal? Aurora? God damn it. We have a high defense, middle or higher attack, higher intelligence, higher stamina. Makes sense. I would say orange slimes have a pretty high level of intellect and defensive measures, which is pretty cool. Where I would say indigo slimes are more intelligent and more frail, but they have like a higher form of attack, I would say. It's really cool. Yum these nuts! Okay. Alright, Diblo. I would totally time you out for 1 second if I could, but I don't know how to do that. But thank you as well, Aurora, for showcasing Peak 2. You have the energy capsule right here, can fire energy blasts, gauntlet design, sunglasses as well to be very cool and stylish, mask on. Watch this cool move, a Kamehameha almost. A lightning from gear. Absolutely insane. So many freaking cool poses. I'm very happy that Aurora decided to also Slimeversify Boreal, because Boreal was actually one of my favorite characters that they worked on, even if it is like one of their own like self-insert OCs. I just really like their design. And the fact that they were able to make them look so dynamic and so cool with the augments, or more like the gear, looks so nice. I actually, the way they designed the lightning is so cool. I'm gonna be gushing over this for a very hot minutes in the future too, guys. So I am sorry, but I know Crystals did say they're gonna be helping out Aurora, like try to ground their characters more into the universe. But holy shit, both of them look incredible. Genuinely, both of them look so freaking cool. BK is a big fan as well. Valis, which element did you choose? I chose fire, but I do love water and dark elements. I think I chose fire as well, Lotus. At least when it came to the OG Duel Masters. Also, wants to be the time I beg you to watch Kojutsu Rise of Duel Masters movie series. I loved it, and it's got such a unique art style and animation. If I have the time, I would like to check that out too, Lotus. But I don't know if I can recently, but maybe in the future I wouldn't mind. I just didn't know they brought it back. I actually really like, goddamn. I'm so sorry if I keep swapping around so many topics. I just really like Violet. I think Aurora did an amazing job Slimeversifying them, and there are some things that we may need to work on in the future, like the mythical energy core. We can probably explore that later on too, because there could be a core that is more so tied by a direct Pantheon member or some influenced by a boon that we can probably flesh out more. But I really like the expressions for both Azul and Murasaki, and the fact that this is one of the few unconsensual fusions, because there are forceful fusions that do occur within the Slimeverse world, and that has a very different effect on how the core works. So I may need to explore that as well. Maybe when we have like a video that is also tied to that. Holo with the lurk. Thank you for lurking, Holo. I won't say too much if you are busy doing your own things, but I'm happy to have you stop by here. Hopefully you have been having a wonderful day, and hopefully you have been able to lock in and get your own stuff done too. We are showcasing more fusions, more really cool and dope fusions that Aurora did implement into the Slimeverse, and I'm just very happy to see all these all around. You're lucky a certain god isn't here to hear this. That's true. A certain god, or maybe some deities, will actually be very interested, or some would probably want to learn more about it too. Like I know some would not be very happy with the way forceful fusions do work. One of the monsters from the show is named Bob, and I adore Bob. Bob is in Duel Masters as well. Oh no. I mean, it's cool though that there's a Bob monster. Very nice. I can't wait to see more of what Aurora cooks up as well too. Thank you so much, Aurora, for Slimeversifying two of your absolutely incredible goated characters, and hopefully in the future we can get to more of those details figured out too. Absolutely incredible, genuinely an incredible character to see. Be careful when you say that. Careful when. Oh, are you talking about you're referring to not the core fusion, you're referring to what Jiblu said. Because I know a certain god would be very upset with that statement. I got you. Sorry about that. Okay. Let me go back down here to see. Oh, here it is. Oh, this is what you were showing. Oh yeah, we did see this on Google as well. So this was the show itself. Kaijudo Duel Masters. Got you, Lotus. Okay. I may need to check that out in the future then. It has only 2 seasons, so it's probably not too long. Why? Bob is such a cool guy. Phone. Oh, did it repeat it again, Mike? You're good though. Don't sweat it, Mike. Don't sweat it. It's all good. I think that should be it, though. I don't think there's too much else to also showcase, guys. As always, genuinely massive W's for everyone that did submit their own work, whether if it was your own like artwork of like a friend, or if it was like D&D base, or if it was Slimeverse base. All of you are always absolutely incredible. I genuinely appreciate you guys for just being here, despite our mindless yapping that may occur on a daily basis. But yeah, tomorrow we will be working on more stuff that does relate to the commission work for Peppy. We hopefully will have everything prepared after stream today to get started on that. My goal is to get it done within 2 to 3 days, maybe 2 to 4 days, depending on the pacing we're going at. But I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. Hopefully we can get back to working on the Mika keychain / sticker design, because I actually I've been having a lot of fun with this too. But that's the general roadmap of what we got. Hello, honey. Gary's still going, but I wanted to call you before errands just for a little bit. I got you, baby. We'll talk to you after stream as well, if you do want to talk for a little bit. But I got you. Got you. Let me send you guys on your lovely way to maybe one of the other community members. I don't think... Actually, no, I don't think anybody is streaming at the current moment, unfortunately. That's okay. We will be closing the stream then. And as always, guys, stay oozy, go, goopy, jelly, goopy. Oh, wait, oozy, gooey, jelly, goopy, whatever you prefer. Have a wonderful rest of your day, / night. And please take care of yourselves, guys. Please take care of yourselves as always. And yeah, just take it easy. If I'm lucky, I'll be joining your server. I hope so, Alex. And if you can't, we can always talk on YouTube and on Twitch too. But I hope so. But yeah, guys, farewell as always, and have a wonderful day, / night / evening. Goodbye. I'm waving, but oh, I need a wave emote. Fuck, I keep forgetting to do that. But it's all good. Take it easy.